How is everyone today? It is I, Sai, and this is definitely a stream for me this week. How is everyone doing? This is a bit of an odd topic. It doesn't have to do with media, but it does have to do with internet weirdness, I guess we can categorize this one. I just do whatever I want on my channel, we all know this. But this is an issue I wanted to talk about, as someone who dutifully returns her shopping cart every time. This is the side difference. I'm bringing you the real hot button issues no one else will talk about. So, I'm gonna be working on the comic pages that I've been working on for months now. I know. How did the chat break? It always breaks. I need a better alternative for this. Doing a lot of editing lately, a lot of family stuff. I do want to finish these soon, though, and start on the next part, so, but yeah.
At CutieAppleby123 sent a super chat. Spent my morning watching Tripgrease and Grief. Time for some lolcows.
I don't know if I'd call these people lolcows specifically, but I've got an issue with them. So that'll be our assessment on this stream today. Is what they're doing harassment or not? Because I kind of feel like it might fall into that territory. What the fuck is Kaiser sending me? Something about ChatGPT. Is this a Wani dub? No, probably not. Oh yeah, Kaiser wants to alert me to this, that McDonald's made an AI commercial. But that's not the topic today, so... Unless you've got some Wani stuff for me. Oh, he does. Here's something for me. Alright,
At Jessale sent a super chat. It's not a Sai stream without Chad breaking. Also watching at work tax.
Yay! I love when people watch at work. Yes, your manager gets $1, you get a dime. Watch Sai on company time. I don't know. Alright. So now, of course, we have to do the customary Kaiser showcase. I have to pause my theme music. Ugh, you better appreciate this. Alright, so here's me arguing with a nobody online. You are so terminally online, you need to touch grass. I'll have you know that I regularly touch grass. And then I'm like, lighten up, which, yeah. And then, oh god, how, which way do I read these? Oh, it's just what their sweaters say. I thought it was dialogue for a minute. Help! There's a gator underneath my bed! And I think she's cute.
Help! There's a human on my bed! And I think he's cute.
Oh no, you got interrupted.
My finals are finally over. I can now be productive with my life again by watching Sai streams.
Yeah, fuck college! Anyway, let me read those again, because I got interrupted by the super chat. Sorry, Kaiser. And I think I misread this one anyway. Okay, take 2. I'm actually giving you a second take. Look at that. Help! There's a gator under my bed, and I think she's cute.
Help! There's a human on my bed, and I think he's cute.
There you go, that was better. That one was better. Anyway, so might as well touch on our topic that I'm actually bringing you all here for today. We will be watching in the Distracto vision as I draw, but I just wanted to give you guys an overview of who Cart Narcs is. Let me just switch to some new music. Yeah. Okay. So here is their own statement on their own website about who Cart Narcs are. The Cart Narcs are an independent, non-governmental agency of highly trained agents who have only one desire, that everyone return their shopping cart. So, honestly, pretty funny bit. Very funny bit. I like it. You know, it sounds like a wholesome little jape. The thing is, though, the videos kind of paint a different story. But as I said in the beginning, I am a dutiful cart returner. I always return my shopping cart. Hell, I even return other people's shopping carts that they've left in the parking lot if they are nearby. Because I've worked in retail. Don't make someone's job harder than it needs to be. Why would you do that? So, the idea of going around giving people fake citations for not returning their cart and handing them a lazy bones sticker is pretty funny. But, so, actually, I wanted to show this video, which also is a summation of what they do from their perspective. So let's watch this cartoon. It's only 45 seconds long.
That's not where the cart goes, lazy bones.
They pay people to take back the carts. I'm creating jobs.
Yeah, you're a real Elon Musk, you lying shit satchel.
It looks like you are creating a job for your cardiologist.
Ah!
Look, you just created a job for a body shop.
Good one, little Diego. Of course the stores have cart returns for a reason, but let's not pretend these lazy bones would actually fix their cars.
We want you inside us, Cart Narc.
Oh yeah, that's about the tone we're going with here. So again, seems like a pretty wholesome little jape. But a while ago, I was watching this Matt Orchard video on them. And before you all gasp in shock that I watch true crime, I need to remind you guys that I am a middle-aged white woman. Of course I fucking watch true crime. It was like my top category on my YouTube recap. So I was watching this video and I got to this part. And this is where I started to turn on them. This is not a Matt Orchard problem. He just happened to make the video, but I couldn't find this clip on the Cart Narcs channel. So we're gonna play from his video. So there's this chick he starts arguing with. And at first, yeah, she looks like an asshole. She's in a guest shirt. She has both a bang and a soda. Like, you gotta drink both of those, sweetheart? That's too much caffeine for one intake. But anyway, so she starts fighting back at him. And we'll just watch this from there. And actually, we'll put us down in the Distracto-tron. Maybe my buttons are still Distracto-vision rather. My buttons are still a little fucked up and changing video places on me. So anyway, let's just listen to this while I draw. And I might just play my music because I don't think there's any music in these videos.
Today's been a better day, but have you seen my MRI, sir? And who the fuck are you?
I'm the Cart Narcs.
So this lady started saying, like, I'm disabled. Have you seen my MRIs? Okay, yeah, she kind of sounds like an asshole, but let's just keep going.
Okay, well, you can Cart Narc go fuck yourself.
Well, that's
How
not
about
nice
that?
to say.
Well, lazy bonesitis, how about assholeitis?
Well, I'm a...
Don't stutter at me and get the fuck out.
Man, you didn't let me finish my great statement.
No, thank you, sir. You can leave me alone.
I'm a responsible person.
Now, see, she's walking away from him and saying, leave me alone, and he's still following and filming her. This is the point where I think you're starting to overstep, even if this lady is kind of a bitch. I think now you're starting to overstep.
Personitis. That's what I have. I have too much of that. The cart corral's right over there.
Personitis, you have to go fuck yourself-itis.
I don't think you're making... That's not
It
where
could
it
go
goes.
there. How about there? How about this? You want the cart there, you can go fuck yourself and put
I
it
don't want
there.
to put it there.
A chronic impulse to deflect responsibility is a common...
This is Matt Orchard interjecting. This has nothing to do with Cart Narcs, so just ignore that. But if you like his voice, you should watch Matt Orchard's videos. I do like his true crime stuff.
symptom of lazy bonesitis. Seeing that claims of a handicap are not going to hold, the subject is now citing Agent Sebastian supposedly being rude to her as a reason she will not return the card. Even if her claim was true, it would have absolutely no bearing on the impact her stray cart may have on an innocent...
He's very positive toward them in this video, but again, this was the point where it made me go, I don't know about this.
third party who has never so much as spoken a terse word in her direction.
I don't know who you think you
Let's
are, but
say
don't ever tell somebody with a disability.
I mean, just because he's not, like, swearing at her or saying outright insults and is just saying, like, PG things like lazy bones, I mean, he's still provoking her. So, it's like, where's the line drawn here?
Is it lazy bonesitis?
Where the hell is
What,
the
Mike?
You're a
panel
fucking
drawn
dick.
here?
Well, I'm just pointing out what... Don't hit me, ma'am.
I'm not gonna hit you. I'm gonna take your glasses. I'm gonna throw them on the ground.
Well, that's theft and,
Okay, well, that's theft and assault, but also what you're doing is harassment, so I think you're both wrong here. Matt Orchard is a true crime, documentary maker. I just remembered seeing this clip in this video of his, and I couldn't find this clip on the Cart Narcs actual channel. I, like, looked through all the videos, and I didn't see this lady. So, yeah, this is kind of an everyone sucks here situation.
A theft?
Yeah.
Theft? Is that theft?
yeah, taking my stuff and destroying it's theft and
Well,
vandalism. And vandalism.
sitting here and being...
But you know what else is vandalism, Cart Narcs? Slapping bumper stickers on people's cars. That's vandalism. So...
asshole
and pointing out when you were being lazy is what I did.
Lazy? I'm not being lazy. I'm hurting. I have an autistic daughter I take care of, and I have a disability. Go fuck yourself,
But ma'am,
Cart Narc.
So you could walk all around the store.
How about that?
You
Go
just threw
fuck
your
yourself.
delicious McDonald's and
Go
delicious...
fuck yourself.
Yeah, she did actually just assault him. So again, this is an everyone is an asshole here situation, yes.
Love bang
I
energy
don't
drink,
care.
but you're throwing it at me.
I don't give a shit.
Look, man, let me give you my business card.
I don't know who you think you are.
I'm the Cart Narcs,
But
I
don't
told
ever
you.
tell somebody with a disability it's lazy bonesitis.
You got a pretty
Go
good,
fuck yourself,
You got a pretty good
Cart
throwing
Narc.
arm for someone with a disability.
Throwing arm, it's my back, asshole.
You still gotta use your back to throw. Would you like my business card or not?
How about that? Go
Just hit me
fuck
with
yourself.
No, how about you want my business card?
No, I don't know who you think you are, but
The
don't
car-
ever tell somebody
I've told
with
you.
a disability they have lazy bonesitis.
But you
Take
do.
your Cart Narcs and go fuck yourself.
Would you like my card? Thank you.
No, I'm glad you're
You
afraid
tore
of
my
me. You
car.
better be.
Well, I don't want you to assault me again.
Assault you?
You've
I
already hit-
threw drink on you,
That's
little
assault.
girl.
That is assault, though. I have to agree with him there. That is assault.
Oh, okay.
And
Don't
that's
be a little girl.
And as a feminist, I take offense with that. Girls are just as powerful as men.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
I am.
Fuck yourself.
I'm a feminist, says the guy who ended a video with two chicks hanging off of his arm saying, "We want you inside us." Shut the fuck up, bro.
That's my
Hey,
friend.
run you over. How about that?
That's.
Get out of the fuck-
I'm not in your way, and you shouldn't threaten.
Oh, and.
Ma'am, you shouldn't threaten assault like that. And I'm staying out of your way.
I think it continues. There's a point where he
What?
literally
Just
like,
go inside to my friend, the manager, and tell her that you're.
I'm friends with the manager. Both of these people suck. Both of these people suck so much. Oh my god. I was going into this with an open mind, but I forgot how bad this clip was. We haven't even gotten to the point that made me like actually turn on him. I don't know if it's before or after this. I guess we'll just keep watching for now.
What? Well, I would absolutely.
Don't.
I'm not
But
gonna.
she's a Karen, but he's an asshole. Like nobody here is doing the correct thing.
Talk to you.
Don't get near me.
Don't talk to you.
Don't get near me.
I'm the one who's
Don't
backing
get near
away.
me. I don't know who you think you are.
I'm the Cart Narcs. I've told you a million times.
Okay.
I'm backing away, and you're the one.
And again, I say this as someone who always returns my shopping cart, and returns the shopping carts other people leave out, because I just think it's a nice thing to do to not make somebody else's job harder. I still think he's going way too far.
Threw stuff at
I'm
me.
gonna
Did I
go
never
tell
fix the chat?
Walmart
Sorry.
that you guys are.
Are you going to start?
Cart Narcs.
Yes. Are you going to start with what you did, leaving a cart in the middle of the handicap area? We got to start with that, 'cause that's why this whole.
Okay, let's start with this. Go fuck
He's
yourself.
still following this lady
We're not starting
around.
with that. That's happened.
Tell Walmart that you're harassing.
Like, where'd the cut happen?
Cart in the middle of the.
I'm gonna go tell.
Did she
you
get
are.
back?
the
She
Cart
got
Narcs,
back
I've told
out
you
of
a
her
million
car,
times.
but yeah.
I'm
Like, the second she walked away and said, "Leave me alone," is when you should have left her alone, my guy. I don't care what big of a bitch she is.
backing away, and you're the one who threw stuff at
I'm
me.
gonna go tell Walmart that you guys are.
Are you going to start?
Cart Narcs.
Yes. Are you
They
going to
don't
start with
work
what you
for
did, leaving
Walmart,
a
honey.
cart in the middle of the handicap area?
You're not gonna be able to tell
You
anybody.
got to start with
He's-
that, 'cause that's why this
You
whole.
would, you, like,
Start with this. Go fuck
she
yourself.
could call the cops on this guy. Like, she could call the cops on this guy. He's not an official of any kind. Even if stupid people might think he is because he's wearing, like, a fucking, like, SWAT team vest or something.
We're not starting with that. That's happened.
Tell Walmart that you're harassing people.
I'm not harassing, I'm
They
pointing
have
out-
a disability.
I'm in a.
You are harassing this woman. The second she said, "Leave me alone," you should have left her alone. And not continued to follow and film her. The other thing is, I can't believe that this woman would agree to be in this video with her face unblurred after all of this. Like, after this huge fucking argument, did he actually walk up to her and say, "Oh, hey, can you sign this waiver to give permission to be in my video?" So, I'm not even sure the people in his videos, like, gave permission for him to, like, blast their face all over the internet and make money off of it. Make money off of him just, like, heckling them. So that would be pretty bad. Some of these people could absolutely sue if he doesn't have their permission. I mean, I know he's filming in public, but he's still, like, monetized his channel. He sells merchandise. And he's using these people's faces and their... a snapshot of their worst behavior as his content. So, somebody could sue him, though he seems to hang around Walmarts and dollar stores, as friend of the channel Space Frog pointed out to me, so he might be targeting people who are too poor to sue him. So, that wouldn't be good. The other option is, are these people actors? Are these people actors doing improv, and that's the content, and that's why they would agree to be in these fucking videos? It's hard to say, but let's just keep watching.
You just called me lazy. You've never seen.
But yes, return your fucking shopping carts, but also not returning your shopping cart isn't this fucking serious. Not serious enough to keep following a woman for like half an hour.
My MRIs. You're not inside my body.
You're walking
you
around.
Go fuck yourself.
In the time you've walked back and forth a bunch of
I have to take pain medication to even walk around.
Right, but in the time you've walked back and forth and thrown your stuff at me, you could have walked your cart back to the corral where it belongs.
You can also go fuck off and not harass people.
Notice how the subject's consistent and immediate resorting to profanity only serves to highlight.
Yeah. I mean, some guy is following her around the fucking parking lot. I'd be swearing at him too, Matt. This ain't it, Matt. This ain't it, Matt. I love you, but this ain't it.
That's not harassment.
Tell me you're gonna harass this lady if she leaves her cart.
That's not harassment, ma'am.
Are you gonna do that?
That lady's not even paying attention
we do
to
it to
them.
everybody,
She's
no
just
matter what.
ignoring them.
Okay, well, I don't give a shit, but do you insult them and tell them they don't have a disability?
I didn't say that.
You just said it's lazy bonesitis.
Right,
that's my disability.
That's my suspicion, yes.
Is it your suspicion?
Yes.
Okay, no, I have 6 bulging discs in my neck.
Look.
I have 3 bulging discs in my back.
Okay, in fairness, that does sound like a very serious condition if true.
Okay, it did kind of sound like she said dicks, alright? Yeah.
Able to return the cart.
And I have degenerative arthritis.
I believe.
So go fuck yourself.
But how did that not affect you when you were going throughout the store for the past half hour?
What do you mean not affect me? I told you I have to take pain medication to even walk around.
So why couldn't
you?
My name's Sebastian, Agent Sebastian with the Cart Narcs.
Agent Sebastian. So
how?
Why do you harass people?
Not harass.
Agent Sebastian.
I'm saving the.
Adbalonic111 sent a super chat. Sorry I'm late. What's happening?
Well, we're watching the video that kind of made me start thinking Cart Narcs isn't just wholesome pranks and is just straight up harassment. Like, yeah, the lady is being combative back at him. Yeah, sure. The lady's kind of a bitch. Yeah, sure. And she's kind of like coming up with all these ridiculous excuses like, I have slip discs, I have an autistic daughter. Yeah, it's stupid, but earlier in this confrontation, she was walking away from him saying, leave me alone, and that is the point where he should have stopped.
Next person with a real disability who might have...
With a real disability?
Who might have, like,
Don't ever insult somebody and tell them they don't have a real disability, Sebastian.
Who might have
Just because they're walking around a store...
Pretty well, too, may I say.
Absolutely. I'm in a hurry to go...
I mean, she does have a point here, too. Like, you can't just, like, assume somebody isn't actually disabled just because you saw them walking around for half an hour, you know? Like, both of them are assholes, and both of them make good points at some points.
Josiah sent a super chat. If he actually cared, he would have returned the card himself. This is just an excuse to harass people, with the finest veneer of a moral high ground.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. I think he just prolongs these confrontations for content, when just running up to somebody and saying, hey, return your cart, lazy bones, and handing them a card, and then running away, like Naruto running away from them after that, would have been fine. Like, it's a cute little gimmick to run up to people and say, hey, you really should return your cart, lazy bones, here's a card, and then fucking off. That would be fine. That would be cute. That would be a fun little jape. That would be wholesome. But this? Buddy, you both could be arrested in this confrontation here. Both of you. If the cops showed up, both of you would be in cuffs right now.
To home to my autistic daughter, who also has a disability.
This is another common technique employed by lazy bones.
Alright, Matt, please, Matt, please. I'm trying to stand you and tell people to go watch you, but stop agreeing with him.
The store, turn around and
really
argue more with the Cart Narc.
Not much of a hurry because you've been throwing stuff at me and trying to hit me and steal my things.
Argue more with him. He keeps following her.
I'm sure you have an autistic daughter.
I'm not trying to steal.
And I don't think she wants her mother to be like this. If I had to, you probably could be a better role model for her, quite frankly.
Do you have a son or a daughter?
I have many, actually. I'm a sperm donor.
I'm a very good mother. But my...
She missed that little joke he made. I have many. I'm a sperm donor. It's kind of funny.
Daughter?
You're modeling for...
Look.
I don't want...
They don't just give people handicaps without having a handicap, Sebastian.
Ma'am.
So that's what I don't
All
get
I'm
is why you
saying
insulted me.
Is you blocked the handicap
No,
aisle.
you
Yes,
said
you did.
more than that, Sebastian. You said I have a disability and it's called lazy bonesitis because I
Right.
walked around Walmart.
And then couldn't walk the extra 25 feet.
I
to return.
could walk the extra 25
But you
feet,
chose not to
Sebastian,
because of
but
what?
I'm trying to get
Lazy
home to my
bonesitis.
autistic daughter.
You're not trying that hard because you keep throwing
Okay?
stuff at me.
Look, I'm not going to throw anything at you.
And,
I want
well,
you to-
This lady is clearly a little unhinged and you shouldn't be messing with her, bro. Like, this confrontation should have ended 20 minutes ago.
you telling me to back off.
no,
Here
I
you are.
want you to see what...
That's
me.
I'm sure you'd con some doctor into giving that to you. That's fantastic.
Yeah, that's the part where I turned on him. I'm sure you conned some doctor into giving you paperwork for a disabled parking sticker. That's the point where I went, alright, buddy. You are in the wrong here. You are in the wrong here. You did not have to follow this lady around. You did not have to get the argument to this point. You could have just fucked off. You could have done your little shtick and then fucked off. Now you're out here accusing this woman of conning a doctor into giving her paperwork that says she has a disability. That is the point where you have completely lost the plot, my guy. But this could be a one-time incident. I'm starting to think maybe not, but...
At Master Clockwork 4436 sent a super chat. Actually, the grass is touching me inappropriately.
These people still need to touch grass, because look, they're on pavement right now. This is why they're crazy. So yeah, this was the point. This was the clip that made me want to talk about this channel on stream, just as a point of interest. Like, at what point does this wholesome-sounding little gimmick become just fucking harassment? And that's what we're here to ascertain today, guys. So we're just gonna keep watching Cart Narcs videos
At
from now on.
Thelonic111 sent a super chat. Unhinged people can have disabilities too.
Yeah, like, the second he said that was the second I turned on him completely. Like, you can't just say shit like that, bro. Like, I don't want to be on this woman's side. She's also an asshole. You're both assholes. But this is the thing. I think he goes and provokes people he knows he's gonna get a reaction out of. And again, I can't imagine these people agree to be in the videos after the fact. Do they even know that they've been posted on his channel? Do they even know that there's videos of them out there with, like, 100,000 hits? Captured, like, at a point of stress at their worst moment when some random asshole just came up to them in a parking lot and started harassing them? And again, the gimmick, I think, is not a bad one inherently. Like, teasing people for not returning their carts. But again, bro, it is not that serious. It is never that serious. And he uploaded one 12 hours ago just for me, guys. So let's see what their most recent one is. And then maybe we'll go back into some of their more popular ones. And we'll just kind of jump around and ascertain if what these people are doing is okay. And then I will be working on my backgrounds here. And I will hopefully have these fucking comic pages done by next week. I don't know what we're going to do next week. But I have had some snifflings that Lily Orchard is going to release something that I might want to react to. So let's just keep that in mind. Anyway, here we go.
Some marketeers.
And I'll just leave the,
Wait a minute.
the supers on pause.
Did you just leave your
because
cart
these are
blocking the lane, ma'am?
I didn't. I put it on.
And that's not blocking the direct driving path right there.
I don't think so. I mean, not,
really?
not more than.
Yes,
not,
more. Yes,
okay,
more than
do
the more.
you want to argue with me?
Yeah,
or
because
what?
you don't. Because you're denying
no,
reality.
I didn't, because it's already. So maybe you should pay attention to all.
Because I can't.
Think so. I mean, not.
Really?
I mean, I think these people kind of overreact, which is again why I think, okay, maybe do you get like some local theater actors to improv with you? Like, that would be the best case scenario here. That he just gets local actors to improv these confrontations, but I really don't think so. But looks like she did return the cart in a line of carts, and it's just happening to stick out. That's not really her fault, is it? She did take it to the cart return, my dude, alright? So what else do you want here?
Really?
Not more than.
Yes, more. Yes,
okay,
more than
do
the more.
you want to argue with me?
Yeah,
or
because
what?
you're denying reality.
I didn't, because it's already. So maybe you should pay attention to all the other cars that are already there.
I don't like those either, but I just saw you do.
Okay, then remove them.
I will eventually, but
Okay,
again, it's not my
good.
job.
Good for you.
It's not my
Then do
job.
that.
But you're still lying.
Oh, it's not your job. It's not their job either, buddy. So, this must be California, looking at the mountains.
Do you think that that's not where the car?
I'm not lying. The cars
You
are
think
already there. They're
but-
already
and you
lined
think
up.
and you think adding
They're already lined
and you
up.
think putting 2 more feet on there, which is directly in the middle of the driving lane, is a good idea?
No, probably not. But maybe,
Then why'd you do it?
if you're paying attention to me so much, maybe
That's
you
my
should
job.
pay attention.
No.
Maybe you should pay
That's
attention.
my job.
And so that they can remove that.
I will.
How about
That's
that?
my.
Yeah, that's my job to pick out random people in the parking lots of big box stores to film and harass for my content on YouTube on my 600K channel. So this guy's got to make money per video. And again, like, did these people agree to be in these videos? You think you can just get away with this because you're filming in public? But like, buddy, you easily could open yourself up to a defamation lawsuit here. I'm just saying. He does have merch. Yeah, actually, the website has merch. Again, it's kind of cute. Like, I always return my shopping cart. You know, it looks like they probably use fourth wall or something. So yeah, or they think they used to at least sell the cards you can hand out to people to say, like, you know, don't be a lazy bones, return your cart. Which, again, if you just ran up to people and handed them a card and fucked off, that would be a fine little bit. But
At Ed Stevens 5542 sent a super chat. Is everyone he confronts going to wear sunglasses?
well, it's California, so
My job is to pay attention to you.
Okay.
I'm the Cart Narcs.
I understand.
yeah, if he blurred their faces, I'd feel a little better about this. But like, if these are real people, I can't imagine they agreed to be in your video. After, like, did you turn off the camera and say, hey, do you want to sign this waiver so you can be in my YouTube video? I really doubt that happened.
Do you?
So if
Then why
you
don't
see-
you?
if you
But you
see
seem to
that,
deny
if
that.
you see that, so why don't you get someone to remove those cars so that somebody else doesn't come and do the same thing I did?
Well, because
you know,
if I need to teach a lazy bones to what?
Instantly, people tend to do what I did.
And he doesn't really, like, make it clear that he's not someone who works for the store or something, you know? Like, no, he doesn't even blur the fucking license plates. He doesn't even blur the license plates. This is kind of irresponsible. You know, like, again, I was expecting to go into this with more of an open mind and kind of land on an in the middle type of thing, but no, I'm already thinking, like, fuck this guy. You know? I never really watched much of the videos, but I thought the idea was cute, but now I'm starting to think, like, dude, you're just a dick.
What about taking it to the cart return? A lot of people do that.
Maybe I should have. And I just did it.
Proper response would be,
305 sent a super chat. If he cares about that line of carts blocking the lane, then why doesn't he tell the store whose job it is to remove the carts?
Yeah, so he doesn't. He's just gonna blame the lady who did return her cart.
Dana_brain sent a super chat. Also, I think once people see the camera, they overreact. Just as like a human nature thing.
Well, yeah, also because immediately if someone's filming you, it feels like a threat. So, like, you're coming up to these people, shoving a camera in their face and saying, hey, why didn't you do this thing? So you're immediately approaching them as the aggressor. Thank you for the burping chicken, shark jumping walrus. That isn't there, of course. As we all know, chickens aren't real. Anyway. Yeah, I can see why you started to feel icky, Space Frogs. Again, I hadn't really watched much. I just was aware of the concept. You're not allowed to film people in California without permission. Jesus Christ, bro. Like, how has nobody sued you?
I should have, and I'm sorry.
Okay, do you want me to say I'm sorry? Okay,
yeah.
Do you want to say, you know what, I should have moved those cars, or I should have called someone myself?
Or I shouldn't have added to the problem.
Maybe if those cars weren't there, you wouldn't have done
I shouldn't have added to the problem. She returned the cart, bro! That's the thing you want people to do, and you're still bitching at her. Yeah, he doesn't show his own face. He puts these people on blast, but he doesn't show his own face. Isn't that curious?
What you did.
That doesn't sound like a good apology. I think I shouldn't have added to the problem is the proper response. Would you like to say that instead?
And again, he doesn't even blur
I'm sorry
her
for adding the
license
problem when it was
plate.
obviously the wrong thing to do.
Say sorry to me as well for having those cards in.
I didn't put those cards there.
4436 sent a super chat. FYI, YouTube does have policies regarding uploading video of people without their permission. They consider it a form of doxing.
Yeah, I mean, their faces and their license plates are pretty identifying information, and he has not blurred either. And again, I highly doubt these people gave him permission. So, it's like, I don't know about this one, Chief. I don't know.
That's not my job. I'm the Cart Narcs.
How about if you call someone to...
And again, she seems to be under the misapprehension that he's someone who works for the store, because what other context is she gonna have? If some idiot just runs up to you after you, like, go shopping and says, hey, why did you return your cart poorly? Like, you're gonna think they're a worker there, maybe. Like, yeah, I was expecting this to be more balanced, guys, but I'm already kind of like, fuck this guy. Let's just keep saying fuck this guy this entire time, I guess.
To remove those cards.
Look, I can only deal with one lazy bones at a time.
Okay, I'm sorry?
I'm not sorry, because I caught...
What did you say? You called me lazy bone?
Lazy bones.
Right?
Lazy bones.
Okay.
Like, because you have lazy bones in your body that aren't able to work properly.
Actually, my joints do hurt.
Well, so why didn't I hear that first? Lazy joints? You're getting a magnet, ma'am. You did argumentative and
He says as he harasses this poor woman.
I don't return my shopping cart like a jerk.
And then he just slapped the...
So this says I don't return my shopping cart like a jerk.
Buddy. Remember what you were saying about vandalism earlier? I don't care if it's a magnet. That's vandalism. Legally, that is vandalism. You are placing a sticker or magnet on somebody else's car. Like, yeah, that is vandalism. So, like, if you put a little flyer under their windshield wiper, you could probably get away with that. But slapping a magnet or sticker on somebody's car could damage the paint. That is technically vandalism, my guy. So you are committing actual crimes while pretending to be some kind of weird shopping cart cop. There's some irony there that I can't quite grasp right now.
So this says I don't return my shopping cart like a jerk.
I mean, I'm not saying harass or report this channel. I'm just sort of like... This is kind of a for me stream where I'm kind of puzzling out this question of... Does this guy take this shit too far? Does this guy ruin his own kind of cute and wholesome bit by just taking this way too far and into outright fucking harassment? And again, recording people in public without their permission, and I highly doubt anyone gave their permission to be in these videos.
It's got our phone number on there, so you can call us, because perhaps right now you may be able...
Remove that
It's
from
never
my
this serious, my guy. It's never this serious.
My car.
Did you see what my response was? So,
I'm asking you to remove that because
what did I ask?
Did you see what my response was? I vandalized your car.
At Miss Jasmine 305 sent a super chat. A woman being upset about a man following, insulting, and filming them in a parking lot. And he wonders why they get hostile.
Yeah, Mr. I'm a feminist over here does not appreciate how tense it is for a woman for a random man to start running up to her, filming her, and trying to provoke her. You don't know what he wants. You don't know what his motive is. Like, and now he's like saying, he's giggling, did you see I put a magnet on your car? Did you see what I did? And now she's taking evidence. I hope she sues you, man.
Have no permission to
you have no permission to block the driving lane with your cart.
You have no permission.
But did you hear my...
She's not the one doing something illegal here, my guy. You are.
In my car, and
here's my rebuttal.
I need you to remove that from my car.
Here's my rebuttal.
Okay. And
you have no permission to leave your cart in the middle of...
You have no right to be calling me.
You have no permission to vandalize other people's cars, Cart Narc. Sebastian, sir, whoever the fuck you are.
You a lazy bones.
Okay, remove that from my car, please.
Will you leave your cart not in the middle of the driving lane?
And again, he thinks if he just says a wholesome little insult like lazy bones, that it doesn't make it harassment. But the harassment is the action. You continue to antagonize and provoke and follow these people long after they tell you to leave them the fuck alone. That's when it legally enters into harassment.
Remove that from my car.
Why don't you respond to my question?
Remove that.
You're being a dick.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're not gonna.
So you're not gonna remove that? You see how I'm directly giving you a vis-a-vis or a quid pro quo?
Well, you think you're helping by acting the way you're acting?
Because now next time you won't act this way, right? Probably, right?
She just roasted him. You think you're helping by acting the way you're acting? Yeah, you're not helping anybody but your sub numbers, man. What good are you doing? Again, if you kept it to this charming little bit where you just ran up to people and handed them a card and told them, don't be a lazy bones, and then Naruto ran away, that would be fine. But, like, you are legit committing harassment and vandalism in the name of this bit. That doesn't matter. These people aren't actually doing anything wrong. Yeah, I think it's kind of shitty not to return your shopping cart and to just leave it in the middle of the parking lot. Yeah, that's a shitty thing to do. It ain't illegal, man. What you're doing is actually illegal. So many illegal things he's doing here. Filming people without their permission in the state of California. Broadcasting their faces without their permission in a defamatory way. Following and harassing them. Vandalizing their vehicles. That is 4 fucking crimes you're committing in this video alone, my guy.
You've learned your lesson, hopefully, right?
Maybe.
You hopefully.
What is this gonna teach your guy?
It's how society works.
Teachers,
People
you're
think
an
they can skirt the
asshole.
rules, but it takes other people to say, no, 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 don't do that.
Okay.
Oh, well, I'm saying, no, 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 don't do that. Don't commit vandalism and harassment by the legal definition. So, yeah, let's hear that one more time, Sebastian. Let's hear that one more time.
Other people to say, no, 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 don't do that.
Hang
It's
on.
how society works. Is people think they can skirt the rules, but it takes other people to say, no, 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 don't do that.
Okay.
That's how society works. People think they can skirt the rules, but it takes other people to say, no, 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 don't do that. And again, how many actual laws are you breaking here? Like, quite a lot, actually. I don't know why my supers aren't going through. No. See, I'm making money making fun of you. That's different. Let me just refresh my app. That might work. I don't know why it's not playing. God damn it, but... Yeah, Biologic says this guy better be careful. He's gonna get punched or worse. I am surprised he hasn't actually been punched. Maybe this is why he mostly goes after women, it seems. Like, he has gone after a few men. We'll get a few of those, too. Inky, we're talking about Cart Narcs. This guy with a bit where he chastises people for not returning their shopping cart, which he has a shitty thing to do. But the way he does it is he just sort of just goes right into harassment, and he doesn't seem to understand that. And he's talking about other people skirting the rules of society while he's, like, actively breaking laws, making these videos. And it's just kind of like... Because, again, when I first heard of this stick of, you know, handing people lazy bone stickers for not returning their carts, I thought it was cute. I thought it was wholesome. I thought it was a nice little jape. But then I started seeing more footage of what he does, and, like, this is just legally, like, not even my opinion, legally this is harassment. So
have you learned your lesson?
I'm still gonna try to fix this.
I don't think so.
Maybe I didn't.
I don't think so, because your attitude says you have it. And if you had, you'd say, I'm
We're gonna talk about attitude here, Sebastian, huh?
so sorry.
I'm not gonna say sorry to you.
Well, do you think you did the right thing or the wrong thing?
Do you think you're doing the right thing?
Yes, I am, because I'm correcting your behavior. I'm correcting your...
You're calling people
Well, you
names.
behave...
You're not correcting anybody's behavior, you're just harassing people. Sorry, Biologic. It looks like your fucking super chat got aided by the, by the Stream Elements app. But you're right, bro is lucky he doesn't get punched in the face.
Like, did you? Yes, I do. I saw you behave like a lazy bones. Yes.
No, you didn't. She actually returned the cart. The line of carts just happened to be very long because the cart retriever hadn't picked them up yet. So she actually did what you want people to do, and you're still harassing her. Just because the line of carts she returned to happened to poke into the parking lot. Like, she actually did the behavior you want her to do, and you're still bitching. Like...
Athena_brain sent a super chat, correcting her behavior? You're not her parent.
Yeah, all these young, arrogant men who think they can lecture older women and educate them. Isn't that funny?
Yes, I do.
No.
I'm simply saying what I observed.
Okay. You're not going to remove that.
Well,
and I'm simply saying what I observe. I observe you're an asshole. And again, I am someone who always returns my shopping cart. And actually returns other carts I find in the parking lot on my way to returning mine.
At hero_culture sent a super chat. Who is this clown and how soft is his ego?
And we're gonna find out. This is an exploratory stream. This is an exploratory stream. I wanted to answer the question of does this fall into harassment? And I think we already answered yes, it does. It does. Yes, it does. But we're gonna keep watching.
You take your card back.
I'm not going to.
Why not?
Why would she now if you've been cajoling her this entire time?
Yeah. So am I wrong? Are you not a lazy bones?
Am I wrong? Just like you're not an asshole?
And argumentative bones on top of that. Am I wrong?
Argumentative bones. This is what your entire fucking channel is built on, dude. You bait people into these arguments, and then you won't leave them the fuck alone. And then you shove a camera in their face, and you put it on their YouTube channel, and I don't think you even have their fucking permission.
Maybe you are, maybe you're not.
Well, see, that maybe that's not an answer. That's a, oh no, that's a lazy response. By the way, that's a lazy response.
Moogie22 sent a super chat. Just got here. What is this goofy off OZTube 2016 lame social experiment?
It is like a 2016 fucking prank channel, isn't it? But no, I've explained it a few times. Sorry if I repeat myself a lot, but people come and go, of course. This guy's whole shtick is he...
At least a Harter8087 sent a super chat. I would have gotten in the car and kept driving, even after he slapped the sticker on my car. I can tell this man isn't going to listen to reason.
I would be very tempted to run him over, I'm not gonna lie. I'd be like, well, he was threatening me, and I felt in danger of my life, so I had to run him over, officer. So, my dash cam will show you. He vandalized my car and was getting aggressive. No, this guy's whole shtick is he calls people lazy bones for not returning their shopping carts. He loiters in big box parking lots and chastises people for not returning their shopping cart, which again would be a fine, cute, wholesome little bit if all you were doing is running up to people saying, hey, lazy bones, you should return your cart, and handing them a card, and then Naruto running away. That would be fine. But he follows people, argues with them, films them, provokes them, antagonizes them, doesn't properly identify himself, so they don't know if he's, like, part of the store, if he's some kind of, like, independent security. Nobody fucking knows. But he ran into my car. He ran into my car 10 times. He had it coming. Anyway.
Because you're not even willing to commit to one side or the other. You're lazy physically, intellectually, and ethically, as far as I can observe.
You're lazy and... Dude!
Apolonic111 sent a super chat. God, I hate this clout-chasing internet ed culture.
Dude, it is never that serious. Holy shit. And she actually returned her fucking shopping cart. His whole issue with her is that she returned her shopping cart, but the line of shopping carts is sticking out into the parking lot, and so cars have to kind of maneuver around it. So she actually returned her cart! And he is still doing this! What is the matter with you, my guy? I hope you do see this stream. I hope this is a fucking wake-up call.
See, that maybe that's not an answer. That's a, oh no, that's a lazy response. By the way, that's a lazy response, because you're not even willing to commit to one side or the other. You're
Lady, what's your Facebook? I want to see your side of this video. You need to blast this guy's big stupid face all over the internet. We want to see your side of things. You are filming him. I hope she fucking sues you, man.
lazy physically, intellectually, and ethically, as far as I can observe in this brief interaction.
Yeah, so again, he is provoking people, stressing them out. They don't know who the fuck he is or what he wants.
At Miss Jasmine 305 sent a super chat. Does he ever praise customers that do return shopping carts? Cause if not, I think this is just about feeling superior by insulting strangers.
Sure seems to be. Again, it's like the internet behavior of finding some socially acceptable thing to break people
sent
for.
A super chat. FozyTube behavior.
I don't remember FozyTube, but I'll take your word for it. But yeah, like, yeah, so I'm starting to think this whole guy's thing is just a mistake.
And you're only making it worse by showing how stupid you are on your own cell phone.
Dude, she's not the stupid one here. You're the one who's loitering in parking lots, dressed as a mall cop, fucking harassing and filming people and then uploading it to YouTube. She is not the stupid one here.
You're gonna post this and think you got me, when in fact, I'm showing to this lady who left her cart.
You're gonna post this and think you got me. Bro, this is your entire content. Projection. Holy shit. I do hope where was this lady's side? I want to see this lady's side of things. I want to see how stupid this guy looks. Standing outside of her car, yelling at her because she returned her shopping cart in an inadequate way. Like, my guy, have some perspective.
Stupid as well?
Well, if you post that, yeah, because you're just revealing yourself to be a fool, quite frankly.
Oh, you wouldn't want somebody else posting you behaving badly with your big dumb face on the internet? Wow.
Yes, because you're doubling down on how bad you behaved. Am I wrong? So you haven't proven me wrong in any way whatsoever.
You want me to react and call you names?
Lady, just drive away. Lady, it's not worth it. Just drive the fuck away. This guy's a retard.
No, I'd like for you to react. I'd like for you to react by saying, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done that. That's how I've said that since the beginning.
Why don't you say, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done this to any of these people you chase down in a parking lot and continue to harass when they tell you to fuck off? Holy shit.
I've been very clear.
You're very miserable in your life, huh? Because you have to tag on to something that is...
Yeah, she's reacting in a completely normal way when some ridiculous man runs up to you in a parking lot, starts antagonizing you, and slaps a magnet on your car. She is the one reacting normally here.
Giving you pleasure?
So you think it's miserable? Do you think it's miserable when people pick up litter?
You're working on a Sunday and look at your arguing, you get so
My
attached
hobby...
to it, yeah.
Oh, honey, he's not even working. He's not even working. He just does this.
I'm attached to civility.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with being attached to...
people stupid?
Well,
this is civility? How?
At iCatsLove1 sent a super chat. This has to break some kind of disability law if he recorded people with disabilities.
Apparently, just recording anybody without their permission in California is against the law, so again, he's recording people without their permission. He's broadcasting people's faces and license plates without their permission. He is vandalizing cars, and he is harassing people. Those are 4 laws he has broken. While he's demanding that he's doing this out of civility, and he is punishing people who skirt the laws of society. I think you might want to have a long, hard think about your life, Sebastian. How is this civility? You are turning life into a zoo for your fucking YouTube channel. That's all you do. Again, I thought the idea was cute and wholesome, but now that I'm actually watching what he does, this is just terrible. This is stupid. You're just provoking people to give you a hostile reaction by acting aggressively toward them. You think just because you say lazy bones, it's not aggressive. But, like, yeah, a guy just coming up to you in public randomly, starting to, like, hurl accusations at you is pretty fucking aggressive. Especially when they don't know who you are, or what you want, or what exactly you're doing, or who you work for, or where the fuck you even came from. Like, these people don't know you.
Acting like it, yes.
Yeah, you're calling people, okay, well...
Because I've given you every chance to be a civil person, and you're not taking it.
You're not being a civil person! My guy, you are being the opposite of a civil fucking person. She is the one with the normal reaction here. Well, not even, though. She should have just driven away by this point. That's what I would have fucking done. But, like, you were not the civil one here. What?
About this?
I don't work for them.
But you're in there. You are doing this.
Yeah. And again, like I said, she is operating under the misapprehension that he works for the store. So he is also damaging the store's reputation by being on their property doing this stuff. Like, just because it's a parking lot doesn't mean it doesn't belong to the private company whose space you're harassing people in. It would be just as bad as if you were doing this inside the building. Like, it's still on their property, I believe, right? It should be, you know, this isn't entirely a public space. This isn't government-owned. It's not a park.
At their parking lot.
I'm volunteering.
You are doing this to customers, okay?
Yeah, but you're doing that to...
At Sketchy Wolf Girl 9564 sent a super chat. This dude deserves to be sued and charged for this if it's real people and not a stunt.
Well, like I said, best case scenario. These are all, like, local theater actors he's having improv these. But I really don't think so. But that is my most ideal wish. That would be the best case scenario. That would be the only thing excusable about this channel if these are all staged. But I don't think they are. You know? You just admitted to filming without a permit, and she made a good point. You're driving their customers away. So yeah, this is your hobby. You're not affiliated with the store, and you're harassing their customers. I don't think they'd appreciate that very much, my guy.
Customers. You're blocking their cars. You're causing traffic accidents potentially, as well as just blocking the driving.
You're causing traffic accidents potentially by standing outside of people's cars yelling at them, you fucking lunatic. What is wrong with this guy?
You know, you're clearly too lazy again, and perhaps intellectually deficient. Number one, to follow up in any argument, I'm stepping to the side.
You got nobody, you got no room calling anybody else mentally deficient, my
dude. People behind you too. Have you reconsidered, ma'am? Have you thought about the process and all my great arguments that I made?
Just drive. Oh, she wants to throw the thing at him. I don't blame her.
Our phone number's on there. Oh, almost caught it. Oh.
That was a pretty good shot, actually. But yeah, the phone number's on there. You should have kept that and called the cops, lady, and reported this dude. How has this dude not been reported to police? Like, numerous times. There's no way what he's doing is entirely legal. It's impossible. Again, vandalism and harassment at the very least.
Why didn't you take it with you? It's got our phone number on it. You can call us and give us a...
FHikaru9624 sent a super chat. Most car parks at a shop/supermarket are privately owned by the establishment. They just have public access.
That's my understanding as well, because this is America. That's how it works. So he is potentially... so he's doing this on private property. He's filming people without permission, he's vandalizing their vehicles, and he's harassing them. So again, you are literally breaking laws for your pretend cop shtick. Now that is an irony. I don't know what is. Nobody calling the cops is what makes me think maybe some of these are staged. But I just don't know, man. I just don't know. Either way, if these are real, though, this is abhorrent behavior. And again, I think not returning your cart is a pretty shitty thing to do. But it's never that serious, my guy.
Give us a ring. Well, watch out behind you, please. There's valuable people here.
See, you almost caused a See? Right there, he almost caused a traffic accident. He's gotten this lady all worked up. He's throwing the magnet back on her car, pissing her off even further. He's still... standing outside of her vehicle, filming her and yelling at her, which distracts her to the point that she almost backs over this guy. You are the one causing traffic accidents, potentially, my guy. Not the lady who actually returned her cart to the line of carts. So you almost caused her to run over an actual worker at the store with your harassment because you were distracting and antagonizing her so much. So the people you are allegedly helping, you nearly caused an accident with. Please think about your life.
There's valuable people here. Narketeers, you know, I was a little harsh on her, sure, but why? As I explained, because given every opportunity and evidenced, and we'll go back to the initial argument in a moment here, yes, people should not have left their carts out. But the employees didn't do that, other people did that, and she, again, that was fully half.
And you almost caused an employee to get run over. Look at this lady, just giving him a weird look, because he's just standing out in the middle of a parking lot, like, talking to himself and filming. And this lady walks by looking at him like, what the fuck?
It was fully half.
Dude, this is your sign that you are the fucking weirdo here. Dear God.
The cuckoo person is the person who wants a dirty and unsafe parking lot. I agree, she's an idiot. Sorry about her, she's kind of dumb and
No, she's based calling you cuckoo, she's based.
Inconsiderate, obviously. Calling me a cuckoo doesn't make the facts of the matter change, ma'am.
Calling her a lazy bones doesn't make you not an asshole. Anyway, alright, maybe as a change, let's go to his he does have a year in review, we can just watch this whole thing.
Sent a super chat. Can say with confidence the police would have been called by the supermarket if this kind of thing happened here in the UK.
I guess maybe he's lucky that ACAB is so popular in Cali that nobody's called the cops on him. So his oldest video, I guess very first video somebody fucking called security on him. So he started this 5 years ago. Let's watch his very first videos. And then we'll watch one where he actually harasses a man instead of a woman for once. You don't see... Oh, there... Damn, god damn it, there's the guest lady. How did I not find her before? I swear to God, I scrolled through all of these thumbnails and I didn't spot her. Whatever. So... Yeah, it does seem like it's mostly women he harasses. There's some more men, though. But yeah, mostly women and old people, and people who look like they're not very affluent is who he tends to go after. And he hangs out at, like, Walmart and the dollar store. So if he's just looking for people he'd be able to provoke. Here's his very first video.
Oh no, that's not where the cart goes! Sir, sir, sir! Sir, your cart, your cart! You left your cart! You left your cart right by your car! Yeah, you left your cart right by your car!
Yeah. At Dino Nuggy 22 sent a super chat. Cops were never called, Gus, it's just a prank, bro.
Again, what would be your reaction if somebody ran up to your car, like, shouting random nonsense like that? You know, what would be your reaction? You don't know what this guy wants. You don't know who he works for, if anybody. Context is this guy's whole shtick is hanging around in parking lots of big box stores, chastising people for not returning their shopping carts. And like I said many times before, when I first heard of it, I thought, oh, that's a pretty wholesome little thing to do. That's pretty funny. That's pretty wholesome. But it turns out he's just, like, straight up harassing people. Like, the legal definition of harassment. Like, seriously. If this was outside an Aldi, there'd be a scuffle. That's why he sticks to Walmart.
Yeah, you left your cart right by your car.
Yeah, so?
So there's a cart corral literally, like, one spot that way.
Okay.
So why didn't you put it in the corral? Like it says on the...
You want me to call security right now?
Because I'm...
Okay, I'm going to call security right now.
On yourself?
Yeah,
So the very first video on the channel, someone is threatening to call security or the cops on him. So, my God, this was always harassment.
You!
What did I do?
At least he's actually returning the cart in this one. You're solving the problem you're mad at this guy for. I haven't really seen him return the cart himself in recent videos, have we? It just seems to be more about yelling at people. No, asshole videos that didn't die after 2018. An asshole man with a camcorder will never die, unfortunately.
I'll put your cart back for you.
At least he's actually putting the cart away. When's the last time you did this? Okay, so that was the first video, which, again, I would say it started off wholesome, but right there in his first video, the dude is threatening to call security on him. That should have been your sign to stop. So anyway, what's the most popular one? I think it's this one. So this one has 3.5 million views. So these must be like the biggest crash outs. We're gonna watch this one next anyway, so let's see what I'm a Fat A-hole is. This was his second video ever, guys. So let's see if this concept was ever worth a damn.
We're this close to being on the ground.
Second video ever. Somebody actually threatened to punch him. We've been asking. This was 5 years ago. We've been asking. Has anyone called the cops? Has anyone threatened to punch him? We have our answer.
Send a super chat. This is P-credit morality. Turning a minor infraction into something way bigger than it needed to be.
Well, they only do it, and they only do... People on the internet only do it, too, because they want something socially acceptable to abuse other people over. That's all they want.
Super Easy Walker sent a super chat. Would someone have the right to hurt him if given the chance?
I think he would have to lay his hands on them first. So, unfortunately, if somebody hauled off and punched him, they would be the ones arrested for assault. Unfortunately. But if he put his hand on somebody's shoulder, if he poked their chest and they punched him, they would be self-defense. So
keep an eye on this.
This guy was on Dr. Phil? Oh my God, we're gonna have to find that. Hopefully I won't get like copyright nukes for Dr. Phil, but we're gonna have to find that.
Gentlemen, not seeing positive signs.
Yeah, so the fact he was on Dr. Phil should tell you everything. Also, you don't blur people's license plates, you fucking jackass!
Make it harder for him to open his own door.
There's like automatic programs that can blur people's faces and license plates. Who's the lazy bones now?
And he's still doing it. All right. Light him up. Still one good one.
Why do you return that cart off to the side?
Sir, you left your cart right here. That's not how the cart goes. Pick it back to the cart corral area. Carts don't go right there. They go back where the cart returns are. There's one over there. See that guy
sent a super chat. His face ran into my hand. Your honor.
I mean, if they saw this guy in his bright fucking orange shoes and his stupid little flashlight, they'd probably be like, yeah, you sure did run into your fist, sir. Have a nice day.
Just came from, or over there where I just came from over there? I just came from one. I'll show you where it is. I'm with Cart Narcs.
That's great. That's great too.
And like, you're even blocking your own.
I'm with the Cart Narcs. That's great. Again, normal reaction.
Door from opening. You'd think you'd understand how that could block someone else's door from opening, right?
Do you work for that?
No, we are a highly trained. That's not our siren, by the way. That's an ambulance. We're a high.
This guy seems at least interested at first, but like, yeah, again, you should make it clear you are not affiliated with these businesses, my guy, because that could bring trouble to them. What if somebody storms into the thing saying one of your employees was harassing people out in the parking lot and they don't know that you're not an employee? Imagine if this guy seems like he's someone who wants to be a cop, who really shouldn't be.
Highly trained organization of narcs.
Narcotics, like drugs?
Hold on, wait for this ambulance to go by. One moment, if you don't mind. Quality siren. More in the common usage of it, like narking someone out, snitching on them.
Oh, okay.
Like, not narcotics, like, essentially, yes. So what we do...
Oh, so you're a snitch, yeah! I want to see how this guy gets to the point of yelling at him, because so far he seems mostly bemused and just humoring him.
So we show people the error of their ways, and like that gentleman
just... I get up at 3, 4 this morning.
Uh-huh.
I've been working all day non-stop. I think they pay for a guy to do this.
See?
90% of the time I put it back. 99%.
So yeah, he's like, I think they pay. And you can see Sebastian. He does have a whole getup. Look at this. Orange Crocs, the sunglasses, the shirt. So even now he was trying to make this a thing. I don't think you could say he's impersonating an officer because he doesn't look enough like a police officer to make that confusion happen, but still, like, yeah, this dude's kind of like, hey, look, I've been working all day and you're just some unemployed loser hanging out in a parking lot harassing people. Yeah, Miss Jasmine says, my dad always returns his cart, but if this dude got on his case, 100% my dad would deck him. Yeah, I always return my cart too, and I think this guy's an asshole. That's the entire reason I'm doing this stream. Like, I always return my cart. I think it's polite. I see no reason to make somebody's job harder if you don't have to. I also, like, refold clothes at the department store, and if I have to need to put an item back in the supermarket, I put it back where it belongs, because I've worked in retail. I don't want to make other people's lives harder than they need to be. But this guy's just a dickhead.
But you're very tired right now, and it's causing an error in your judgment, lazy bones. No, sorry, let me explain. Here, I got these, we have these bumper magnets for you. I'm gonna put it right here on the side of your truck.
In the Smug Prius episode.
Basically, he's sniffing his own smug, yeah.
There you go. It's got our hotline number on it, so you can call that for counseling about how to...
Now, see, this guy was just gonna drive away. He ended the conversation, he said, go fuck yourself, and he was gonna drive away, and then what does he do?
Here, I got these, we have these bumper magnets for you. I'm gonna put it right here on the side of your truck.
Vandalizes his car. My guy, I don't care if it's a magnet. That's vandalism. That's vandalism of another person's private property.
It's got our hotline number on it. Yeah. So you can call that for...
So see, this guy didn't give a shit until he did that. Because you're vandalizing his property, you dumb motherfucker. This guy looks like he could take you, too. You better fucking run.
Counseling about how not to be a lazy... Oh, what's going on? What are you doing, sir? Why are you approaching me?
Why am I approaching you?
Yes.
Well, why are you approaching me, sir? Why are you approaching me? Look how quickly he fucking backs off when it's a man. Look how fucking quickly he starts running backwards when it's a man around his own size. Look at that.
Be lazy about. Oh, what's going on? What are you doing, sir? Why are you approaching me?
This is why you don't fuck with blue-collar older men, you dumb motherfucker.
Why am I approaching you?
Yes.
This is yours. Take it back.
No, it's got a number for you.
Back.
It's a present for you.
Take it back.
To teach you how to be a lazy bone.
Oh, what do you?
No, sir. You keep it.
Take it
my
back.
gift.
Oh, sir. Oh, Sebastian. Sebastian, do you somehow find a man rapidly and aggressively approaching you in a parking lot, waving something at you to be disconcerting, perhaps even frightening? Have you thought about how that feels for any of the women you do this to? I'm just saying.
It's a present for you.
Take it back.
To teach you how to be a lazy bone.
Take it back.
No, sir. You keep it.
Take it
my
back.
gift to you.
You're such a fucking weenie.
Why are you running after me?
Because you're a fucking asshole.
I'm a nice guy, sir.
No,
Why are you running after me? What do we see you do in so many of these fucking videos? You keep walking after people, even when they tell you to fuck off.
You're a fucking asshole.
Luckily, I have good blocking skills. I blocked your attack.
You're an asshole.
Let's get a better look at those shoes.
No, sir. You keep it.
Take it back.
Why are you running after me?
Because you're a fucking asshole.
I'm a nice guy, sir.
No, you're a
That's the
fucking
clip
asshole.
of the, you're a fucking asshole. That'll be the clip I open this with if I cut this down.
Luckily, I have good blocking skills. I blocked your.
What are those? What are those? The fuck kind of socks are you wearing too? What is this? They look too small for you. Why is your toes like grotesquely bulging up in these fuck ass sneakers?
Attack.
You're an asshole.
No, I'm a narc. Let me explain.
I don't give a shit what you are.
Yeah, you are a
Yeah, you do, 'cause
narc,
you're
and narcs are
trying to throw
assholes.
stuff at me, so clearly.
I don't care. What I care about is you. I have rights. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I know. And what I'm saying.
Leave me alone.
I'm having a small.
Leave me alone.
Bro, this is the point. You stop talking and you walk away. Are they compression socks?
111 sent a super chat. Would he still approach a jacked woman?
Probably not. Probably if it was like a bodybuilder woman, no, he'd probably back off like he did with this
At
guy.
Master Clockwork 4436 sent a super chat. I always take my carts back, but if I saw this guy I'd actively start putting more carts out. Lazy my ass.
If I saw this guy, I would take the whole train of carts and run at him full speed. That's what I'd do.
I'm trying to have a polite conversation, sir.
No, I don't want a polite. Leave.
Sir.
Dude, there was nothing polite about this from the beginning, and you vandalized his vehicle. He was going to just drive away before you vandalized his fucking vehicle.
I'm calling the cops.
See, she's.
I'm hurt.
I'm a guy, actually. I'm a man.
Call the cops on him.
No,
Leave me alone.
No, I'm a nice guy. I'm having a polite conversation.
You are not
about
a nice
how to be
guy.
civil to your fellow customers.
Oh, stupid.
Dude, this is what you do all day. You're not being civil or a nice guy. Again, if his whole shtick was just handing people a card and then Naruto running off, it would be fine. But like, yeah, why doesn't this guy appreciate me? Let's just watch how quickly he backs up when the guy approaches him too. Let's just watch that again. It was very satisfying because, like, this is what you do to other people, man. This is what you do to other people, and look how quickly he starts
It's got a hotline number on it,
backwards
so
when
you
this
can
guy
call that for
approaches him.
counseling about how not to be a lazy. Oh, what's going on? What are you doing, sir? Why are you approaching me?
Oh, what's going
Why
on?
am I approaching
He
you?
knew
Yes.
he was about to get fucking decked.
This is yours. Take it back.
No, it's got a number
Take
for
it
you.
back.
It's a present for you.
Take it.
Yeah, he's doing nothing outwardly aggressive. Why do you feel like he's a threat? He's just offering you your bumper sticker back. He's being civil. He's being a nice guy. He's just rapidly walking toward you, handing you something. Why do you find that so threatening, Sebastian? And again, you might want to think about how that feels for the much smaller women you go after. Anyway, let's watch the rest of this. Let's see if anything else interesting happens. But did the cops actually get called? He's talking to somebody else here. Alright, this guy just caused this whole fucking kerfuffle because he couldn't just not slap a bumper sticker on a random stranger's car.
That's what it's unconscionable, is to leave your cart block in someone else's spot.
You're videotaping.
It's unconscionable. Yeah, it's unconscionable to videotape someone and vandalize their car, Sebastian.
Because sometimes people will lie.
Lie?
Like what you said to the store manager, so we need to have video evidence.
Lie?
Well, look, you mixed
You're
up the timeline a
harassing
little
people,
bit.
he ain't
Not a
lying.
big-
Putting that on YouTube.
Sir, it's not important.
No, it is important.
Why is it important?
It is. Give me your name. Give me your name.
My name is Agent Sebastian.
No, give me your name. Write your.
You're gonna put it on YouTube. This guy called him out. Yeah, so yeah. This guy did not give you permission to post this video that has 3.5 million views. How much money did you make off of this? I do believe you're monetized. So this guy specifically told you not to put it on YouTube, and where is it? We're watching it now or here on YouTube?
A super chat. You know he reviewed an episode of 911 on his channel BTW.
Did he? Oh god. Yeah, this guy knows what's up. This guy knows his rights. This is why you don't fuck with older blue-collar men. They know their rights and they can punch you.
Name down. My name's Agent Sebastian.
No, give me your name. Write it down.
Would you like one of? I got her phone number if you want it.
You put this on. You put this on the video on the internet. I will fucking sue you.
Sir, we have a great legal team. It's headed by.
That's great. I have a good legal team too.
It's headed by Darren Kavanoki at 1-800-NO-CUFFS. Call 1-800-NO-CUFFS or 1-800-NO-CUFFS.com.
Okay, so he already has a legal team set up because he knows what he's doing could get him in legal trouble. What is 1-800-NO-CUFFS? Is that a joke? Or is this like your actual... It's a DUI attorney. So this is your Saul Goodman, huh? DUI defense, criminal defense, expungement. Was this just something he threw out there, or does he, like, know this guy? So I wonder why, Sebastian, I wonder why you are so familiar with a DUI lawyer. I wonder. Oh, this song is Demons, but it's played by a string group. What commercial? For this guy? Yeah, let's look at the comments real quick. Just needs a where are they now update. Walking towards someone screaming, leave me alone is crazy. We know what else is crazy? Throwing a bumper sticker on somebody's car when they're about to leave and have ended the confrontation. He got a manager to chase Cart Narcs off the property. Yeah! As he should.
But he already represents us, so what we're doing is perfectly legal. There's video cameras everywhere.
Legal to push people's buttons and videotape.
Sir,
yeah, I don't think it's perfectly legal, man. I don't think it's legal to film people in public in California. I don't think it's legal to put them on YouTube without their permission.
Lilian Corey sent a super chat. 100% this guy reminds the teacher to collect the HW.
I don't think it's legal to, like, harass people or vandalize their vehicles, so nothing you're doing is legal. Said something to the Discord. Is it related to this? What are you guys doing in here? I don't see where it is. Is it in suggestions? Oh, that's the 911 episode. Okay, well, and oh, you found the Dr. Phil as well. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Easy Walker. We'll watch those in a bit. We got this is definitely a deep dive now. We gotta find out more, guys. We've gone beyond is it harassment. We've already decided yes, this is fucking harassment. Now we're gonna dive deeper into this man's psychology. I think that'll be the stream.
There's video. You just walked by 20 video cameras inside that store.
They're not gonna use it. They're polite people.
So am I.
Yeah, that's CCTV, asshole. That is not you being a chucklefuck, provoking people in public and filming them for your YouTube channel, you goddamn stupid motherfucker.
No, you're not.
I'm helping out my fellow...
You accosted me.
Yeah, you did accost him. You did. And I do wonder if he is permanently banned from some properties, which is why we see him in different locations.
I don't think you know that...
No, verbally accosted. I'm not saying it physically. You verbally accosted me when I told you to leave me alone.
I had a polite conversation, sir.
No, you weren't, because a polite person wouldn't do this.
Yes, he would. Because I'm...
people are listening to this and really interested, aren't you?
Yeah. What he did is he left his... Let me explain real quick. He left his card out in the middle of like a spot.
I left my car. I got in my car. I was going to turn the camera away from you.
Well, sir, you brought him into the conversation. I'd like to explain.
No, you got him in by going, no, I'm going to get hurt.
You said people are interested and he agreed.
Good impression.
So what happened is then I said, hey, sir, would you please take your card back? And he said, oh, I woke up too early to take my card back. And so I gave him one of our hotline numbers.
No, he didn't give it to me. He slammed it on the side.
There was no slamming.
This dude has no idea what is going on. This situation is so fucking confusing that this dude cannot follow what either of them are angry about. I can see it in his face.
I've got proof.
I heard it.
No.
How would I not have heard it?
Yeah, exactly, Shadow Puppets. That's what spurred me to do this stream. I always return my cart. I think it's a good thing to do. I think it's just polite. No reason to make somebody's job harder. But yeah, what this dude is doing is just dickheadery. He is just doing this as an excuse to harass people for content. That's all he's doing. Like, we've already decided that's all he's doing. I don't see an upside here. I don't know if he's delusional. Yeah, I know. Dr. Phil, we're gonna have to be super careful with. We might have to put up the Vox Tech screen or something. I don't know. But yeah, he's making money off of this. He's making money off of just harassing people. And again, yeah, if you just ran up to people and reminded them to return their cart and then fucked off, that would be fine. That would be a cute little bit. Of course, it wouldn't get you provocative content, would it? So instead, you go around fucking harassing people with seeming impunity because nobody will bother to sue you. One of these days, it's gonna catch up to you, buddy.
Right here on the side of your truck. There you go. Sir, you're making that up.
Yeah, you're flashing back to you vandalizing his vehicle, and then that's when he got pissed off. How can you not put two and two together here? You are the aggressor here, Sebastian.
I've got proof.
I heard it.
No.
How would I not have heard it?
Right here on the side of your truck. There you go.
Yeah, you vandalize his vehicle, and then he gets out of his truck and confronts you. Yeah.
Sir, you're making that up, because that's all I did like that. Just like that.
Did.
Sir, it's on video. That's why I have this, because people lie. This is why we have the video, because we have people who fib and fudge the truth.
I'll call you later tomorrow.
1-800-NO-CUFFS. Darren Kavanoki.
Yeah, we will meet up again.
That's the guys that make Darren Kavanaugh. Who's Darren here? He's invoking your name. Our staff. Let's find him.
At Master Clockwork 4436 sent a super chat. He could be charged with causing a public disturbance, but no. It's not illegal to record in public California. There's no expectation of privacy.
Okay, somebody said it was, but still, what about broadcasting it on YouTube afterward? There's gotta be some kind of problem there. I don't have a problem you can help me with. So this is Darren, bald guy here. He's retired, though, so... Who's your lawyer now, Sebastian? Is it this other guy? Do these guys want you invoking their names in public on a video where you're vandalizing cars and harassing a man and claiming that you're gonna get him out of it? That might be a problem. Yeah, this is the sort of guy who posts on I'm the Asshole and expects everyone to glaze him. Yes, you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely fucking correct. Alright, let's see if anything else interesting happens here. I think he wanders around by himself for a bit. He doesn't leave. He could have just left at this point.
So, when people like this, lazy bones, get all anxious and upset. Well, unfortunately, they have our hotline number on them, which we can't give out. This is only for people like that. Okay. But tell you what, hit me up on Instagram or Facebook or Twitter, and I'll send you one.
I mean, my whole thing was that, like, I kind of see what you were doing already. Like, this is like kind of like you got a body cam on, you're doing like a YouTube thing or something, you know, which is totally cool and fine. You're doing your thing.
Well, it's mostly for protection because people will make up stories about us. They'll say we did something that we didn't do.
Right.
So it's kind of proof. Like,
well, you're broadcasting all of your stupid behavior for everyone to see, so congrats. Is this the manager now?
He right there, he said, "Oh, you slammed my truck." I was like,
yeah.
No,
like,
I did not.
Like Uber drivers with their, dash cams.
Exactly. So it's we use it for that.
Yeah.
We've been doing it about a year and a half, 2 years here.
You did vandalize his truck by placing the magnet on it, though, without his permission. You did. This is why people put flyers under windshield wipers. You can't just go up to somebody's car and stick a bumper sticker or a magnet on it. That is vandalism.
LA and
what's like the purpose of it? If I can ask.
Well, it's because we have
Again, I'm calm and collected.
Oh yeah, no, I understand. People. The reason you guys have signs, and many people have signs that say "Please return carts here," not responsible for damage, is because we've been damaged. We get messages from people who's, they show us fenders, paint jobs.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Or the worst one we see is they'll leave it, how the handicap spots have these blue lines here instead of white. Yeah. They'll just toss it there, and then someone pulls in with a chair, and they gotta get out, and move the thing. So it's common courtesy.
Yeah, it's mildly inconvenient and not worth what you're doing.
Courtesy, and 90% of the time, people are like, you know what, you're
This
right.
guy is not buying
Every
it at
once
all.
in a while, we get something like that, which is obviously not the desired outcome. But
oh, not the desired outcome. Except this is all you post. So it is absolutely the desired outcome that you get somebody yelling at you because you're being a pain in the ass. That is completely your desired outcome. That is your whole fucking channel, bro.
You know, you got to deal with it. So it's.
What happened with that gentleman there?
He just got really angry. Yeah. It was actually the point he left his cart. Oh, do you mind if I grab that? We don't want that number getting out. Just. Sure. But yeah, like we'll send you a sticker with just a logo.
Why don't you want that number getting out, Sebastian? I mean, you hand it out to people printed on a fucking... What is the number, actually? Did he blur the fucking bumper sticker when he put it up there? Let's see, real quick. How does he put it on the guy's car?
It's got our hotline number on it.
Yeah, he did blur it out. So he'll blur out his hotline number that he hands out to people that he's harassing. But he won't blur license plates or people's faces. You are an asshole. Oh, you don't like when other people film you. You don't like your private information getting out there, but you won't blur license plates of the people you're broadcasting on YouTube and calling intellectually lazy and bad people? My guy, how have you not been punched or arrested yet? It's a miracle. By virtue of living in California, I guess. I think even in the flashback, he blurred it. She was like, oh, I don't want that number getting out. The number that you freely print on things that you hand out to people. What the fuck is wrong with you?
That. But I'll tell you what, hit me up on Instagram or Facebook or Twitter and I'll send you one.
I mean, my whole thing was that, like, I kind of see what you were doing already.
I mean, even Giselle, even if it's not, like, technically illegal to be filming these people and broadcasting their faces on your YouTube channel, he's talking about ethics. That sounds pretty fucking unethical to me. I'm just saying.
Like, this is, like, kind of like, you got a body cam on, you're doing, like, a YouTube thing or something, you know, which is totally cool and fine, and you're doing your thing.
Well, it's mostly for protection, because people will make up stories about us. They'll say we did something that we didn't do.
Right.
So it's kind of proof, like he right there, he said, oh, you slammed my truck. I was like, we've been doing it because we have,
Again, I'm calm and collected.
Oh, yeah, no, I understand.
And he's blurring whatever this is.
The reason you guys have signs, and many people have signs that say, please return carts here, not responsible for damage, is
that
because
also his bumper sticker?
We've been damaged. We get messages from people who's, you know, they show us fenders, paint jobs.
I see you are perfectly capable of blurring things, but you never blur license plates or faces. Even faces of passerby who had nothing to do with the situation. What the fuck is the matter with you? Like, seriously, if there was no bigger sign that this is all just a fraudulent bit to just provoke people to get crash outs on camera for content, it's this. You can blur your own fucking bumper stickers, but nothing else.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Or the worst one we see is they'll, like, leave it.
I'm, like, actually
like,
getting
the handicap
angry
spots
now.
have these blue lines here instead of white. Yeah. They'll just toss it there, and then someone pulls in with a chair, and they gotta get out, move the thing. So it's common courtesy, and 90% of the time people are like, you know what, you're right.
Fuck off, you freak.
Every once in a while, we get something like that, which is obviously not the
Every once in a while,
outcome.
except he's had videos for 5
you know,
years
you gotta
of him
deal with
doing
it,
that
so
to
it's.
people.
What happened with that gentleman there?
He just got really angry. Yeah. It was actually the point he left his cart. Oh, do you mind if I grab that? We don't want that number getting out.
Yeah, that was his fucking bumper
but yeah, like we'll send you a sticker with just.
I don't want my
like
information getting out. That no, nobody gets to see.
So
my
he left his
face
cart actually to the point where he was having trouble opening it in his own truck. And so I said, now imagine that's causing you a problem. What about the next person that parks here? Yeah. Or let's say they back in and their kid's not looking. Oh, bam! You see that all the time too. So it's just, and, you know, and again, as you saw, we're calm. We're not raising our voice. But sometimes people.
I could tell.
Oh, because I don't raise my voice and I call people lazy bones, that means I'm not being aggressive. No, sir, that's not how it works. You are being aggressive and you are harassing people.
He got himself riled up.
Yeah, we're not like yelling.
This dude was provoking him purposefully.
You know, there's no screaming. We're just like, hey, we're just pointing out, do you mind? That's all it is. It's do you mind, you know?
Our whole cause for concern is that when somebody does get riled up and is being
totally. And that's why I told,
that's why I told on you on our property.
That's why I told the manager, you know what? I don't want to make your job any harder. I'm leaving the property. He said, and then he followed me down here.
Then why the fuck haven't you left? I left the property, he says, standing on the sidewalk right outside of the property. You are a fucking asshole. Oh my god.
You know, so I'm trying to do everything I can not to. Uh-oh, watch out. Is this him? I don't know.
Can I ask you a question? I think you should just go on home and forget the whole thing.
Sir, I'm doing everything you ask. Sir, it's public property. We're on a public sidewalk right now.
Over there.
Sir.
Yes, sir, the same way if a cop pulls you over, I can start recording him.
So he can record me in your car.
You have no expectation of privacy unless you're inside your house or your car or something.
Right, so you're going to put this on YouTube.
Sir, no, it's...
Well, he was inside his car and you were still filming him, so you just contradicted yourself, you stupid jackass.
So this is just for our protection because you try to hurt us.
He didn't try to hurt you. He was just walking toward you, handing you your bumper sticker back. He didn't raise his voice. He didn't swear at you. He was just walking toward you with a bumper sticker. Why did you find that threatening, Sebastian?
It's just for our protection.
Doing something that people are going to get pissed off.
Sir, 90% of the time people, I talked to a guy 30 seconds before I talked to you who said, you know what, he just took it back.
How old are you?
How old am I? Sir, it's confidential right now. How do you think?
Confidential.
How old are you? Because you seem like you're too old to be doing this.
How old do you think I am? Sir, how old do you think I am?
I've never seen it.
Dude, Sebastian, shut your fucking mouth. The poor manager is trying to de-escalate this and just get back to work. He doesn't want to deal with this bullshit.
Well, it's just common courtesy, sir. That's all I was telling him. People, you couldn't even...
I would say he's late 20s or his 30s.
What?
You can understand people won't appreciate
what
you.
benefit do you get? What benefit do you get? There's a lot of things you could do with your time.
Sir,
his ego, his YouTube bucks, that's what he gets out of it.
There's a lot more benefit.
We can cure the common cold and we can cure cancer. Just because...
Do something useful with
we
your
can pick
life.
This is like picking up litter, basically.
Do something useful. This is not like picking up
Very
litter.
similar, sir. You littered the...
No, it's not, and people don't go around, but littering is breaking the law, and so is harassing people, Sebastian, so maybe you should think about that.
Or both ways,
This is like...
Yeah, I'd put him in his 30s.
Sir,
At this point, I just want you to have a good day.
Yeah.
Ever come back around here?
I'm... Sir...
So now you've lost them a customer. With your stupid shenanigans. He should be, like, charged as a public nuisance, as the last super chat said. Like, dude, you're causing troubles for this fucking private company by fucking around on their property, filming people, and harassing them.
Well, I don't think they're not idle. They're not idle. He will...
Find some other...
They're not idle. He came after me, so he will act on them.
You approached him and vandalized his vehicle. He did not come after you. This dude didn't even know you existed. How'd this video start, Sebastian? Who approached who, Sebastian? Oh, look.
Not seeing positive signs.
Here is this man minding his own fucking business, and then what do?
Leaving the cart there actually makes it harder for him to open his own door. And he's still doing it. All right. Light him up. Go on, good one. There you go.
So here's where the confrontation starts. You running toward this man's car, going weep whoop 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 like a fucking retard, and confronting him. You started this.
That's not how the cart goes. Pick it back to the cart corral area.
He opens his door to be like, what? Who are you? What are you saying to me? What?
There, they go back where the cart returns are. There's one over there. See where that guy just came from? Or over there where I just came from over there? I just came from one. I'll show you where it is.
And he's like amused at first. He thinks the guy's kind of weird and funny, because at first he's kind of smiling, he's kind of hearing him out. But it's not until you fucking vandalize his car that he gets aggressive with you.
Here, I got these, we have these bumper magnets for you. I'm gonna put it right here on the side of your truck. There you go. It's got a...
So yeah, the dude was humoring you. You approached him first, he humored you, he closed his door and was about to leave, and then you vandalized his car! You are absolutely in the fucking wrong here. And over what? Your stupid little shtick where you call people out for not returning their carts? That's not what it's about. This is about you making content out of people. You're an asshole. Anyway, let's see how this ends with the manager.
That's all I was telling him. People, you couldn't even...
He can't even fucking explain himself well. Because there is no excuse for this behavior.
What? And you can understand people won't appreciate
what
you.
benefit do you get? What benefit do you get? There's a lot of things you could do with your time.
Come on, this guy's side 100% here.
We can cure the common cold and we can cure cancer. Just because
this dude sounds like he needs to be punched.
This is like picking up litter, basically.
This is not like picking up.
Very similar, sir. You littered the.
Both are both ways, you know.
This is like so sad.
Well, sir,
At this point, I just want you to have a good day.
Yeah.
Ever come back around here?
I'm, sir.
No need for idle threats.
And again, this shouldn't be this guy's problem. This dude just went to work today expecting a normal work day. Now he has to deal with some idiot in bright orange shoes harassing the customers, and he's trying to de-escalate the situation. This dude does not get paid to clean up your fucking messes, Sebastian.
Well, I don't think they're not idle. They're not idle. He will.
Just find some other.
They're not idle. He came after me, so he will act on that.
You started the
I'm
whole
getting away.
confrontation.
You don't see me pulling up on him. Or
Our biggest concern is that unless this doesn't escalate any further,
yeah,
no. You're hurt, you know, you're doing your thing.
Again, this guy's like, please don't escalate this any further. I get paid like $8 an hour. Please leave.
And that's his, you know.
Yeah.
That's his
I was trying to tell him that literally 30 seconds before this whole thing started, I pointed it out to the other guy, and he was like, "Oh yeah, you're right," and he just walked it back calmly. He was like, "You know what? I was just being a little. I wasn't thinking."
Oh, another. So how come you don't have a video of that guy? How come you don't have a video of any of your successes? How come you only post videos of people getting triggered by you? Because it's your content. That is, you do want people to crash out because that is your content. You never show people actually listening to you and returning it and having a pleasant time with you. Because that's boring. That wouldn't get clicks, would it?
You know, when you do get somebody that's just being ornery like that in your face, it's in your best interest to just walk away.
Oh, exactly. I have no desire to have any more contact with him.
Except you kept this whole confrontation going. When you were told to leave, you just fucked off to the sidewalk and continued to stand around and let the situation continue.
Obviously, he's a nut if he's going to pull up and talk to you for a third, fourth time.
I don't know what he hopes
I'm
to
surprised this guy
accomplish.
hasn't been arrested in 5 fucking years. Honestly, I'm getting angrier and angrier the more we watch these.
Sent a super chat. If this happened in New York, that guy would have been tossed a long time ago. Sorry, I just woke up.
Oh, Cryo, unfortunately this is California. People put up with a lot more bullshit than they do on the East Coast, that's for goddamn sure. If this guy tried to pull that shit here, on the East Coast, it would not last long. Anyway, so let's watch the second popular one where this lady is yelling at him, and let's see what he has done to provoke her to this state. Because it's usually him doing it.
111 sent a super chat. I don't blame the worker here. He's trying to de-escalate.
And because he is actually employed by the place, he has to be polite to both of them. He can't just tell Sebastian to fuck off, you know? Especially since he's on camera representing the store he works for. So he couldn't just say, Sebastian, fuck off. Even if he wanted to. And he lost them a customer. So he just made this guy who's actually working's job harder while he runs around like a chucklefuck, harassing people in parking lots for YouTube points. Like, dude. Fucking seriously. Oh, Cryo, I'm glad you're here. Your perspective on this is going to be interesting, because maybe you can confirm for me that what he is doing would actually legally count as vandalism and harassment, because I think it does. I think at the very least he is guilty of vandalism and harassment, because the guy didn't confront him aggressively until he slapped a bumper sticker on his car, and I know it was a magnet, but I'm pretty sure even as a magnet, that's still vandalizing somebody's property, right? It's gotta be. I would think so.
Oh, Narketeers. This free-spirited young lady, I believe, is doing the thing that we always see when people park at the very far end of the
This is a different
lot.
dude. This is Agent Cameron. So, we get to yell at some... I thought this was Sebastian doing a stupid voice, but I guess this is Agent Cameron, so now we have a new name to yell at.
They want all the space, but they also don't want to take the walk back. Oh, she's closing her door even. Weep, skeep, weep.
Yeah, she's closing her door and is now in her private property. You should leave her the fuck alone, Cameron.
Deep Dupe, Agent Cameron here with the Cart Narcs. That's not where the carts go. That's not where the carts go.
No, but there are people, they pay people to
Okay, man. Let me explain. We hear this all the time.
Oh, listen, buddy, listen. I get what you're saying.
Like, as a bit of performance art, I could still see this working. But these people are just... Let's just see if he's as big an asshole as Sebastian. I mean, this lady, she's looking pretty normal right now. She's looking pretty normal right now, so what does he do to work her up into a state that he can film and yell World Star and put on the fucking internet?
Thank you.
I get what you're saying, but...
But?
There's no... I don't really give...
You don't care?
No, because they pay people...
Well, now, ma'am, when you go to the...
allowed to not care.
Sure.
I get a kid that I gotta get back to.
Oh, is there a kid starving to death or something?
No, but, no.
They also pay... Do you pee on the...
Okay, she is driving away. She is now driving away from you. At this point, you stop. At this point, you fucking stop. I think this is about to teeter right over into harassment now.
Seat when you use a public restroom because they pay people to clean it.
that shit up. That's disgusting.
That's the same idea. Ah, gotcha.
Okay, Cryo, you are a legal expert in the chat. Tell me if him slapping that bumper sticker on her car as she is retreating from him is vandalism and harassment. I believe legally it would be. That has to be vandalism. That he just tossed that on her car. And again, she was leaving. She was saying that this conversation is over. She was leaving. She was about to pull out of the parking lot when he vandalized her vehicle.
That's disgusting.
That's the same idea. Ah, gotcha.
Get a fucking life, man.
The carts are my life. That's why. And don't listen to music while you're in your car. That's not safe, and it's against.
Yeah, you really shouldn't listen to headphones on the car, though. He's right, but.
I was about to say FAA regulations, DMV regulations. You're not supposed to.
You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, so yeah, okay.
Oh, what's she doing? She's taking. That's a bumper mic. Oh no, now you're littering. Don't be a litter bug.
Okay, so he is the one continuing to provoke her. This is Florida, apparently. Maybe this is still Cali, and she's just from Florida. But again, they don't blur license plates or people's faces. So she tossed the she got out at the stop sign and tossed the bumper sticker off. She had already driven away from him. He is now running after her.
At Balonic111 sent a super chat. Oh yeah, getting confrontational will definitely make her care /s.
Oh, but you didn't blur the bumper stickers. We can see your hotline number. Hopefully we can see the hotline number at some point in here. Oh, here we go. 818-253... What's the rest? Since they like hiding it so much but won't blur people's license plates. 818-253-187 something. This is their private hotline, apparently, that they give to the people. Is this what people call to agree to be in the video? I would hope so, but I doubt it. So in case anyone wants to find their hotline number, we got almost all of it right here. I'm just, and Sebastian was so keen on hiding it. But again, yeah, okay, I'm right then, Cryo. This is harassment and vandalism. Is this something you would, like, arrest somebody for, or at least confront them for as an authority figure, is my question. Because, yeah, she already drove away. She already drove away from the dude. She noticed the bumper sticker, got out to throw it on the ground, and he is now running toward her, continuing the confrontation. This is now legally harassment.
That's a bumper mic. Oh, no, now you're littering. Don't be a litter bug. Here, I'll put one on the back of your car here for you. Doodle-doo. Madam.
Knock it off right now. I mean it.
I will if you take your cart back. Would you like to do that for me?
Knock it off.
Knock what off? Be a responsible person?
Touch my stuff.
That's okay. It's for you. See, it's got our phone number on it. You can call.
Bother me right now. I mean it.
Okay, this lady is telling you to leave her alone. She has driven away from you. She is now, in no uncertain terms, telling you to leave her alone. And you are not doing that. This is now harassment legally. Now, did we see the full phone number? I'm just...
For you. See, it's got our phone number on it. You can call.
What is that?
That's okay. It's for you.
Sebastian wanted to hide so badly. What is it? So close. So close. We've almost got the last digit, guys. This is This is like finding out a puzzle in a video game or something. 9! So it is 818-253-1879 if you would like to call the Cart Narcs. Oh, Sebastian worked so hard with his blurring technology to hide this number, but Cameron was too stupid and showed the whole thing on screen. But again, these guys won't blur people's faces or their license plates, so fuck them. So if you want to, like, if you want to prank call the Cart Narcs, this number still works, 818-253-1879. There you go, lads. There you go.
That's okay. It's for you. See, he's got our phone.
Now, I'm not condoning harassing anybody, obviously, but, you know, again, fuck these guys.
Phone number on it, you can call.
It's just because he wanted to hide the number so badly. But I guess Cameron was a lazy bones.
Bother me right now. I mean it.
But you're bothering people by blocking the spot. Do you understand the correlation, madam?
You're starting this shit. Back the fuck off!
You started it with your cart.
Yeah, so now, again, she's only gotten aggressive after this guy has run after her and continues to harass her. And this is the point where she gets aggressive. So they provoke people into this state and film it and put it on their YouTube channel. I don't think with these people's permission. I am shocked they have not been sued yet.
Ma'am, all I did was ask you.
What they pay people for!
But ma'am, what you
Leave me the fuck alone! I mean it!
And then he just vandalized her vehicle again! And what are the comments? It blows my mind that instead of just driving away, people continue to feed the situation. She did drive away!
Sent a super chat for the vandalism. That's instantly an arrest. If it's harassment, we just tell them to back off. If they don't, then they can either get a ticket or get arrested, depending on our discretion.
I see. So the vandalism of slapping these magnetic bumper stickers on people's cars is an arrestable offense, at least in New York. Don't know about California, but we can at least confirm in New York it would be. I would assume that would be everywhere, but I don't know. But again, so this lady was perfectly fine until this guy chased her down, vandalized her car twice, and is continuing to provoke her. And is filming her at the same time. And they wonder why these people get stressed and angry at them.
Okay,
leave me!
I got more.
Get the fuck away from me!
What are you doing? You're blocking traffic now.
You're starting shit!
Ma'am, you started the poop with your...
Do not get anywhere near me!
How about this?
Stop!
You started it when you approached her vehicle and started, like, confronting her, and then as she drove away, you vandalized her car. You started this, Cameron!
Stop!
Do you want to have a conversation, be civil, or do you want to yell like a big old sourpuss?
Did they think, oh, because we don't raise our voices and we don't swear, we're being the civil ones? There's nothing civil about what you're doing. There's nothing civil about this. You are provoking people for content.
Me!
I didn't touch you. I never have.
You're touching my shit. Stop!
And someone else is going to touch you with your cart when they try to pull in there.
Stop!
Get away!
Sir, did you see what she did with her cart?
Get out of there!
See now,
these people don't fucking care. You are the one continuing this situation. How can they post this online and still think they're in the right? This is like embarrassing.
You're overreacting. You're falling for her tricks. I'll give you one right there.
They're reacting because you're the one blocking traffic by harassing this lady for no good reason. She already drove away from you and you ran after her.
What are you talking about?
That's what I'm talking about. It's the carts.
Stop!
And
Stop it!
Third vandalism charge. Third vandalism charge right there. This guy should have been like, lady, you should have called the cops. He filmed it all himself. He filmed himself committing crimes against you.
Madam,
leave me the fuck alone!
Madam, why are you reacting this way? Why are you not...
Leave me alone!
Why are you not addressing the situation with the car?
She is saying, leave me alone. That is the point. You walk the fuck away. Cosmic Wooloo says, let's see them do this in Philadelphia or Detroit. They'd both be dead by now.
You make it hard for
Don't come near me again!
I'm not coming near you.
Do not come near my car!
What about the cart?
I don't give... Dude! They fucking pay people!
I told you the analogy. Do you throw trash on the ground because they pay people to pick...
So now I feel bad for this lady, because he obviously provoked her into this state of high emotions. That looks like he talks to somebody else.
23 sent a super chat. This feels like crazy making.
Yeah, like, this lady could have mental issues for all we know. But, like, again, he's the one who's provoked her into the state. He is the one who pursued her after she drove away from him. You were in the wrong here, my dude. It looks like, does somebody else come yell at him? Let's see.
Let me explain. You don't know the whole story. Yes, you do. How do you know? Yes, you do need to care. Because
they don't... Dude, if you told them the whole story, you'd sound even crazier. This lady didn't return her cart. So I ran up to her car and started vandalizing it and provoking her. Like, no one in the normal world is gonna be on your side, my guy.
I'm a random person.
Exactly.
People have to go.
That's why I'm stopping. That's why I'm stopping.
Okay.
Because she's causing... I understand that.
Dude, we're 5 minutes into the video. You did not stop. When you should have stopped is when she drove away from you in the beginning. Again, things didn't escalate until she was driving away, and this asshole vandalized her vehicle.
They also pay PP on the seat when you use a public...
So she's like, I'm leaving. She is fucking leaving. This is where it should have ended. You should have stopped right here 1 minute into the video, but that wasn't long enough for your YouTube channel, was it?
That's the same idea. Ah, gotcha.
There he goes. He vandalizes her car, but even then,
she
drives away.
Life. That's why. And don't listen to music while you're in your car. That's not safe, and it's against. I was about to say FAA regulations.
So right here is where the video should have ended. But instead, he sees her toss the bumper sticker off her car that he vandalized her car
What's she doing? She's making...
And he runs after her!
That's a bumper mic. Oh, no, now you're littering. Don't be a litter bug. Here, I'll put one on the back of your car here for you.
So you run after her and vandalize her car again. You started this, my guy. You fucking started this. All these people would be completely correct to call the cops on you. You're being a public nuisance and you're harassing people.
Autistic, ma'am? First off, it sounds like you're using that word as an insult, number one.
Did she fucking call him autistic? No, this isn't autistic behavior. This is jackass behavior.
I have family who's autistic.
And are they fans? I'm a fan of law and order. Ma'am, people who leave their carts out are mentally disabled, and also I feel like you're still trying to use that as an insult. Anyway, see, now you're being sarcastic.
You also just used mentally disabled as an insult. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's it.
Saying that people who leave their carts out, because you know, I worked in a grocery store.
So did I, yes.
They pay people.
Okay, ma'am, that's the same. Yeah, they also pay people to pick up trash. Do you litter?
No.
Do you pee on the seat because they hire maids to clean up after you? When you use a hotel room, do you trash the hotel room? Do they
Yeah, the face she's making at him right now is the correct one. Like, he is being astonishingly stupid right now. Like, you don't believe any of these things you're saying. You're just using them as an excuse for why you're in the right for harassing people for not returning fucking shopping carts. Like, I don't care if it's an asshole thing to do. You're being a bigger asshole doing this!
They hire maids to pick up after you.
That's totally different.
Those are exactly similar analogies. Those are people who are paid to clean up after you. Do you want to make their job harder? Ma'am, that's the most ironic thing you possibly could have said right now.
Or something, aren't you? That's my perspective.
Because I'm giving you excellent analogies about other people who are paid to... Do you tell when your kid messes up his room, do you say, oh, you're the parents. You pay the mortgage, so you can clean up after me, because it's mine.
Happy 123 sent a super chat. This is the kind of behavior that would get him decked.
Yeah, this is why they can only do it in California, where people won't punch them.
That's now. Pick up after yourself is all we're asking. They have the cart returns for a reason.
You don't even work here, bro! Like, again, this shtick is... Like, the idea of this shtick could be funny, but these guys are just fucking assholes, and they're just using it as an excuse to be assholes.
Thank you, they should do it, yes! Thank you!
No, I said they should do.
Should do what?
They have cart returns.
Ain't clear in anybody's eyes,
they shouldn't leave them blocking spots. That's what I'm saying!
And I grabbed it and used it, and it was really convenient.
Oh, is it convenient to not be able to open your door, ma'am, and to have your door dinged and scratched? How convenient was that? I didn't have an answer for that. All right, I'm getting out of here. Agent Cameron
you didn't run after that lady. Yeah, you're getting out of here or somebody's probably gonna call the fucking police! Alright, let's look at some of these videos Easy Walker sent me. There's a I guess there's an episode of 911 based on Cart Narcs. Let's see what the fuck this is about.
Greetings, Narcoteers, and today we're doing something a little bit different. We're going to be addressing something that many of you have mentioned in our comments and in direct messages, that the show 911 essentially did a complete Cart Narc, I would say parody is probably the most accurate word.
No.
At Belonic111 sent a super chat. He's making the employees work way harder than if he just left shit alone.
Yeah, I know. Like, it's like that manager that had to get called out because he wouldn't stop harassing that guy. Like, you're just making the lives of these people harder while you unemployed fuckheads run around their parking lots harassing their customers and acting like assholes. Like, this is like 17-year-old boy behavior. You guys are way too old to be doing this shit. Anyway, I hope this was critical of you idiots. I hope this was critical of you idiots. And I hope you're really fucking salty about it.
And we're going to kind of go through some of the points of that and see whether we here at the Cart Narcs agree or disagree with our portrayal. And to do that, I am at the location of the filming of the episode, at least the parts of the Cart Narcs parts. This is Fields Market, the small independent grocery store here in Canoga Park, which is...
Okay, so you're harassing people outside of a small independent business on their property, confusing people into thinking you're an employee as you fucking harass them. So small independently owned business, and you're like hurting their business by hanging out and loitering in their fucking parking lot, harassing their customer base. Who are you helping? What does this serve besides your own goddamn ego and content? Nothing.
A west part of the San Fernando Valley, which for folks who don't know is north of the downtown LA. Still in LA.
Yeah, because you wouldn't do this shit in downtown LA. You would not pull this shit in downtown LA.
County. And Canoga Park, as you can kind of tell, it's sort of near Calabasas and like the other rich neighborhoods, but it's not necessarily the nicest part of LA. And if you're living here, you're not doing so well for yourself.
Let's hear you mauled about being called the asshole you are.
And all that stuff. And I say assume because, yes, I had absolutely no prior knowledge and no one alerted me at the airing of this episode whatsoever. So they fully just did it on their own.
Yeah, they don't have to tell you. They don't have to tell you shit. Just like people that give you permission to blast their faces on fucking YouTube. They didn't need your fucking permission to do a parody of your stupid ass behavior.
Their own, which I guess I assume is because they don't want to deal with having to have me either agree or disagree with their takes on stuff and give me any kind of credit there. So I fully understand the logic behind that.
So far, it seems really accurate.
Let's go into how they portrayed our tactics. They open up with, classic encounters with their cart cop, and then when she gives him the excuse, which we've heard 1,000 times on our videos, of they pay employees, the cart cop does something I would not do. He says, well, he's an old man and you should be looking out for him. We never say you need to be making the employees' lives easier. Our point always is that the employees, yes, will pick up your cart, but in the meantime, it is...
At Master Clockwork 4436 sent a super chat. This is like the First Amendment auditors that poke their camera into everyone's business screaming it's my right.
Yeah, only I don't think they actually buy their own bullshit. You hear what he just said? Oh, it's not about making the employees' lives easier. Well, no shit, buddy. Because you just make all the employees' lives harder by running around in their parking lot acting like a jackass and harassing their customers. So you just admit you're not doing this to help anybody. So, all of your pillars of excuses are just crumbling before you. Yeah, then what's the point? Obviously the point is content. Obviously the point is their ego and content. That's the only point left if you're not actually deluding yourself into thinking that you're helping the employees. And I know it's kind of funny that we have like fucking Katamari music playing while I have this on, but I don't care.
But in the meantime, it is blocking a spot.
Let's hear that one more time.
We never say you need to be making the employees' lives easier. Our point always is that the employees, yes, will pick up your cart, but in the meantime, it is blocking a spot or causing a hazard for other people.
So, again, why did you harass that lady who did return her cart, but the line of carts just happened to be really long and sticking out into the parking lot? Like, again, I was intending to go into this open-minded, like, oh, maybe there is, like, an upside to this, though. But from the very first video, these guys are just assholes. And that's it.
Now, their cart cop, he uses the magnets just like we do, which is obviously a direct inspiration. Although his magnets say, I got cart narked. Cart narc is a trademark pending phrase, so I don't know if they're...
Trademark pending. Yeah, why don't you fucking sue them then, huh? Can you? Probably not. Just like the people you go after can't sue you, probably, so that's why you think you can get away with this. Because you haven't pissed off somebody who will actually take it to court yet.
They really checked legally on that one before they filmed this episode, but whatever, that's certainly okay.
My god, he's so fucking salty. Holy shit.
Okay, now we get the class.
Besides, it says Cart Narc ED. So even if you trademark Cart Narc, them putting the ED on there would mitigate that. So, eat it. I mean, you can't trademark the words cart and narc individually. You can only trademark them together, and this is with an ED on the end, so they're actually legally fine. Unlike you, who is actually committing vandalism and harassment while thinking you're legally in the clear.
Okay, now we get the classic back and forth where the lady could just drive away at any time. She obstructs traffic, as we've seen in many Cart Narcs videos.
She could just drive away at any time, but this is after her car has been vandalized. So just like your real-life confrontations, the people don't get angry until you vandalize their property! You fucking moron!
Okay, now we get the classic back and forth where the lady could just drive away at any time. She obstructs traffic, as we've seen in many Cart Narcs videos. They do show the other side, where a man comes to our defense. And eventually the police are called and there's a big ruckus. And again, something the cart cop does that I would never do is he allows this big ruckus to kind of gather and take place. You know, from our video...
Oh? Really? Fucking really? Really? Because what is your most popular video there, my guy? What is your most popular video where you continue this ruckus? There were many people standing around watching it. 2 managers had to be called out of CV fucking S back here. Oh, I would never escalate it till there's a ruckus with multiple people standing around watching and having to get involved. I would never do that. Except I did exactly that in my most popular video with 3.5 million views. Where again, everything was fine until you vandalized this guy's fucking car. Oh my god, I did not expect to get actually angry on this stream. I really didn't. I thought this was gonna be a little more lighthearted. But holy fuck, this dude is pissing me off. Like, yeah, I would never cause that to happen, except in my most popular video that they probably based this on, it did. Like, come on, my bro. Be so for real right now. I don't know, this is from some police procedural called 911. I'm not even sure it's a network show or not. I never heard of it, but like, yeah, a show did a parody of them, Cryo, and he's being really fucking salty about it.
Because anytime someone's really blocking traffic, we disengage because we don't want to create a bigger issue.
Oh, do you? Oh, do you? Oh, do you disengage? What is your second most popular video? Is this you disengaging and not causing traffic problems? Is this you disengaging?
Not supposed to. Oh, what's she doing?
Is this your narketeer disengaging and not causing a bunch of people to have to gather around and blocking traffic? Is that what this is? Where he vandalizes this woman's car 3 times and provokes her into a crash out? Yeah, you guys would never do that. You guys would never cause a traffic jam with your antics or cause other people to have to get involved. That never happens except in your 2 most popular videos. Holy fucking shit. How can you be so just obtuse? Is this cognitive dissonance? Is this delusion? Is this just fucking lying? What is this?
Than just the lazy bones, or as the cart cop calls them, the shirkers, who shirk their duty to society, which doesn't really roll off the tongue that well, quite frankly. And I know one question is whether I've actually done any patrols at this particular location, and the answer is no, because it is, as you can see, a really small store, just low foot traffic, and we try to go where we are most needed as Cart Narcs. And they're repurposing old Walmart carts.
You're not needed anywhere. You don't need to do this. Again, if your shtick was just running up to people saying, you should return your cart there, lazy bones, and handing them a card, and then Naruto running away, that would be fine. That is all you can do without it becoming harassment. Every single one of these videos is just you filming yourself harassing people. Like the legal definition of harassment and vandalism.
Which don't even necessarily fit in the cart returns they got out here, so it's a bit of a mess as far as enforceability for cart narking goes. But back to the episode. And this is Season 8, Episode 8, if you want to watch the episode for yourself. We are the B story. The first few minutes are the A story of something involving the...
You're not even the A story! You're that unimportant. They just put you as a stupid little B plot to fill up time. That's amazing.
Fire department, and we are the B story involving the Los Angeles Police Department. And not to give too much away, but to give the reason why my story continues, is the cart cop has something that's done to him that has never been done to me. And so the rest of the episode involves Angela Bass.
Did he get murdered? I mean, bro, it's only a matter of time before you end up in a dumpster. Behaving like this, you kidding me? So the only reason the cart narc in this show doesn't get punished legally is because he gets fucking murdered. Because if this did play out on a legal procedure, you would think the cart narc guy would get arrested, but no, he gets fucking murdered, I guess. So hopefully it's like unrelated to the cart narcery. I think the cart cop's dead.
Cart cop has something that's done to him that has never been done to me. This is the funniest shit so far in here. And so the rest of the episode involves Angela Bassett watching videos that are titled Cart Narcs. Again, they forgot to stick to the whole cart cop thing. And trying to figure out who done it, essentially. There's a couple specific things that I want to mention as she's reviewing videos that we at the Cart Narcs would never do. We'd never shove a camera in an employee's face, and we would never report...
You would never shove a camera in an employee's face, huh? So what about, what was the one we were watching where, like, you were filming passerbys? This lady, you almost made her back into an actual employee here. So, here you... Oh, you vandalized her car a second time. You vandalized her car a second time. She starts to back out. She's distracted by you. She almost hits the cart returner, the actual employee! So you film that guy, and then you film this poor lady who just walked by and glanced in your direction, trying to figure out what the fuck you're even doing. You don't even blur the faces of passerby.
Yes, people should not have left their carts out. But
so,
other people did that.
At some point some lady walks by. Yeah, here. So you don't even, so this lady's just walking by, wondering why there's this jackass standing in the middle of a parking spot talking to himself. You didn't blur her face. Maybe you didn't shove the camera in their faces, but you're still filming these people who have nothing to do with the fucking situation.
At Dana_Brain sent a super chat. We film in case people lie, also Sab, lies.
Report an employee, as happens in the episode, where a security guard says he was written up because the cart cop reported him for trying to trespass the cart cop. Which again, anytime an employee asks us to leave, we leave. So those are some ethical things that do not...
No, No, sir. In your most popular video, you were asked to leave. And you just went off into the sidewalk just outside the confines of the parking lot.
Appleby123 sent a super chat. Most justifiable homicide in the show, in Minecraft. Right.
So I skipped this part before where he's just loitering around by himself.
No, I want you to talk to me this far away.
Well, I feel like you are going to try to hurt me, though. That's not very nice.
Oh, a man aggressively approaching you in public, you feel like you're gonna get hurt, huh? Again, maybe consider how it feels for all the women you confront like this. So right here, everybody's walked away. He's by himself. He could just fucking leave. But he's like, oh, I'm not on the property anymore. I'm on the sidewalk just outside of it. Like, dude, you're just being a pain in the ass on purpose.
Cart Narcs. That was, Narketeers. That was very interesting.
You could have just left.
Again, people say, oh, you're going to meet the wrong person one day. They're going to knock you out. Cart Narcs are trained in conflict avoidance. We do sprints, agility.
Yeah, you're really trained in conflict avoidance. This is, your whole fucking channel is provoking people into conflict, my dude. You're the fucking asshole here. I'm sorry. You're the fucking asshole here.
Interesting. Again, people say, oh, you're gonna meet the wrong person one day, they're gonna knock you out. Cart Narcs are trained in conflict avoidance. We do sprints, agility.
I do think that's the joke, that their conflict avoidance is running away, but you don't. You don't even. You had like 5 chances to fuck off in this situation. Right now is when you should have fucked all the way off. You're by yourself, you're off the property, you have been told to leave the fucking property by the manager of the store, and you continue to just hang around so you can continue to provoke the guy.
Agility, maneuvers, Krav Maga.
They had to send another guy out to get rid of you.
You know, weights, running. We do all these things.
He's just standing there saying, see, I'm not on the property, I'm not on the property.
So, when people like
Again,
this,
this is
lazy bones get all
17-year-old boy
anxious and
behavior.
upset.
How old are you?
Well, unfortunately...
Yeah, so now another manager had to come out and talk to him because he's still loitering just outside of their fucking private property. So again, 3 lies we have caught you in, lazy bones.
Not comport with reality. And again, not to spoil too much, but at the end, the point of being a cart narc is not to get a job returning grocery carts. It is to get people to do what they know is right, and keep things clean as they're supposed to. But
well, if only we could get you to do what you know is right, because you should know that harassing people over fucking shopping carts is not a right or civil or ethical or smart thing to do in any sense of the fucking word. And again, I have to keep repeating myself, in case Cart Narcs do watch this. I always return my cart, motherfucker. I return other people's carts on my way to returning my cart if they happen to be sitting in the middle of a parking spot. I will return 5 fucking carts. I do it all the time. I think you're an asshole.
On the whole, I would say the episode did a good job of
lived.
getting the tone and message of the Cart Narcs. They could have easily said, oh, he's just doing this for YouTube views, and could have played us off as some sort of cynical clickbait organization.
You are just doing it for YouTube views. You are harassing people over nothing for YouTube views. How come you don't have a compilation of videos of the times people go, oh, golly, you're right, I should return my cart, and they get out and they do it and then they leave? How come you don't have any videos of that? How come you only have videos of you and your friends provoking people into screaming at you because you're harassing them and vandalizing their property and should have been arrested by now? This whole operation should have been shut down a long time ago. And again, if they had kept it a wholesome idea of just giving people like pamphlets about why they should return their carts and make it just a funny little jape, that would be fine. That would be perfectly fine. But this is, legal definition, this is harassment. You are actually breaking laws to do this bit. You've lost the plot. I don't think you ever had it to begin with.
At Replica_Rabbit sent a super chat. Return car tax.
Thank you, thank you. Yes, always do return your carts, though. It is a polite thing to do. Don't make somebody's, especially with the Christmas season coming up, do not make a poor wage employee's life harder than it needs to fucking be, okay?
At Master Clockwork 4436 sent a super chat. Krav Maga for conflict avoidance.
Yeah, Garbo, I really was expecting this to be a more balanced stream where we kind of have to ascertain, is it harassment? Do they take it too far? Maybe they do some good. Maybe this bit is actually funny. No. Right at the beginning with the very first video, it's like, no, you're just an asshole. Holy shit, you're just an asshole. And here I always thought this idea was cute, you know? But then we see it in action, and it's just... Yeah, I bet his mom still cleans his room and does his laundry for him, yeah.
As opposed to the agents of justice that we are, and they do hold true to that in this episode of 911, so I do applaud them for doing that. And again, I recommend checking it out.
Sure, Jan, you're not malding and seething right now, sure. Okay, let's alright, for Dr. Phil, we might have to turn on the VoxTech's patented scramble, VoxTech. We may need to change our company name. Sponsored by VoxTech, we may need to change our company name. So anyway, where did you put it in suggestions, I think, right? Oh my god, where am I going? Okay. So let's open Dr. Phil. And we're gonna be really fucking careful.
Sebastian.
Okay, it's only 4 minutes long. Only 4 minutes long, but I don't trust it. So we're gonna go into Distractor Tron. And there's the drink lady. We're gonna go into Distractor Tron just for this one. My buttons are still skipping video on me.
At CatPeasant106 sent a super chat. has been Hotel Autism Tax.
Yes. And I still have the patented Vox Tech scramble from the Has-Been stream, so... Hopefully this will save me. I will still be pausing a lot, just to make sure. Because again, this is like mega copyright on YouTube. So let's see, we'll turn on our patented Vox Tech scramble. So I don't get copyright nuked. So here we go. Let's see what this guy has to say for himself on Dr. Phil. Hell, I'll even pause the music. Look at that. Here we go. We're deep dive how this guy's gonna explain himself.
9624 sent a super chat. It's the fact he's actively causing harm and distress under the guise of it's just a prank, bro, for me. Nah man, it's not just a prank. All it'll take is to anger someone who's having a bad day.
Yeah, or someone who is mentally ill. Or again, this guy, they're provoking people on purpose. These people are getting baited, yeah, but they're provoking people. And again, it was actually this Matt Orchard video on them, where I saw him say to this woman, "Oh, I bet you conned a doctor into giving you paperwork that said you're disabled to get a disability placard." Like, that's where I was like, no, you're in the wrong. You're in the wrong. No bones about it. No lazy bones about it, even. You're in the fucking wrong. So anyway, let's watch this. I'm gonna be pausing like every 30 seconds so I don't get nuked. Let's go. Let's see how this guy explains himself to Dr. Phil.
I'm Major Sebastian. I'm the founder of the Cart Narcs.
We see what Sebastian looks like, at least. Let's turn off the scramble for just a second so we can get a good look at his face. Get a good look at this guy's face. So we all know who we're dealing with here. He is definitely in his 30s or 40s. Holy shit, look at this guy. You are way too old to be pulling shit like this, my dude.
Cart Narcs are an independent organization that tries to get people to just take their
tomato
cart
him.
back to the cart return.
That's not where the carts go, that's the mulch.
When I do see that some lazy bone...
So yeah, so if you're... Imagine you are a petite woman, and you see this guy, like, running toward you in a parking lot going, wee-woo, wee-woo, wee-woo! You would be kind of, alarmed. He's got a GoPro strapped to his chest. You don't know what he wants. You know, like... I don't think this dude appreciates how fucking intimidating it is to just have some random dude run up to you starting to accuse you of things. You know?
Once has left their cart out, I turn on the wand of justice and activate the mouth siren.
And again, the way he's he doesn't always do the mouth siren thing either. And the way he's depicting it is far more wholesome seeming than it is in practice.
That's not where the carts go, that's the middle of the spot.
And look! Dr. Phil blurs people's faces. Why can't you, Sebastian?
At CutieApple123 sent a super chat. SpongeBob is a police office kinda loser.
Yeah, kinda. Except he's just doing this to provoke people to get content for his channel.
At Balonic111 sent a super chat. Do not question a person's disability. Not all disabilities are visible.
Yeah, like, even if that woman was kinda being a bitch, like... and felt the need to, like, pull out her disability paperwork to show this random idiot up, like, dude, you were still in the wrong there.
But we've had hundreds of encounters. I've had many threats on my life being a cart narc. Besides a guy pulling a gun on me, I've had multiple people say they're gonna run me over.
They should.
So that's not nice.
But notice on Dr. Phil, they don't show people's faces. But he does all over his YouTube channel. Did you ever think about why Dr. Phil blurs these people's faces? Probably so he doesn't get fucking sued? Idiot.
Sir, that's against the law. There's definitely an adrenaline rush.
Go f yourself.
Man.
He just admitted it. It's an adrenaline rush. It's for adrenaline. It's for his ego. It's so he has a socially, as he sees it, socially acceptable reason to harass people. It's just for clout and clicks. Just for clout and clicks. That's all it is. And again, it sucks. Because this, on its face, is a funny idea. You know, on its face, this is a funny and cute and wholesome idea. But this guy never had good motives from the start, unfortunately. And it sucks. But I'm gonna call it as I sees it, you know?
Cart Narc? How about that?
This is my uniform. I have an equipment vest, which is actually a bulletproof vest. I put my body camera right here. Captures everything.
This guy definitely failed out of police school. Right? This guy definitely failed out of police school, and this is what he does now. He couldn't even become a mall cop. He's that pathetic.
Everything that happens so nobody can lie about it afterwards.
It's curbing, sir.
You know that's against the law to videotape somebody.
I have this wand here which lights up. It shows that I'm highly visible.
I threw drink on you,
That's
little
assault.
girl, okay?
And that's
Be a little girl.
And as a feminist, I take offense with that. After I ask them nicely to return their cart, if they still don't do it, I slap on a bumper magnet of shame.
And they blurred the number for him. They blurred the number for him on Dr. Phil as well. Too bad your buddy Cameron showed the whole thing in your second most popular video, you dumb motherfucker. We'll read it out again at the end of the stream, just so people know. But yeah, right there, vandalism. That's vandalism. Dr. Phil, you just displayed vandalism on your show. That you have this guy committing vandalism right there on video. He records himself doing it. Hello, police, police, police.
Where does it say that I have to do anything?
That's the thing. It's politeness.
That's great. Keep picking them up.
They even like distort the people's voices and blur their faces. Two things this guy doesn't do in his videos.
Yourself. Our videos get millions and millions of views. This is because I think.
Not anymore. They don't. Let's see. Let's see the decline here.
That's not where the cart goes.
Shut up, Sebastian. Shut up, Sebastian. I'm roasting you. Okay, let's turn off the scramble for a second. So let's see. Yeah, your first 3 most popular have millions of views. Then 1.1 million. Then 980. Then 942. Then 893. Then 823. Then 813. Then 807. Then 753. I don't know, man. You don't seem as popular as you were during the height of prank video bullshit. Recent ones, 72K in 2 weeks, 95K in a month. God damn, dude, I get better numbers than this on some things, and I only have 23K subscribers. So I don't know about that, Chief. Don't know about that, Chief. Don't know. So let's turn the scramble back on so I don't get copyright cucked.
It's a common pet peeve. Is your disability lazy bonesitis?
And who the are you? Well, lazy bonesitis? How about colitis?
People say you're bullying and harassing people. That's simply not true. What I'm doing is I'm not letting them throw a temper tantrum and dissuading me from my mission.
I'm a highly trained special agent with the Cart Narcs. So what we do is we narc people out who'd leave their carts out like this, like big old lazy bones.
To those who say I'm just shaming the public,
I didn't have the sound
I am.
Scramble on. Here
we
go.
are a social creature, and that's how we learn what to do, is by watching examples of how to behave.
And what example are you giving here about how to behave? By running down people in public who are trying to get away from you, vandalizing their vehicles and provoking them into a confrontation. What lesson are you giving people about how to behave? Huh? Especially, like, any, like, teenagers who might be watching you.
I am. We are a social creature, and that's how we learn what to do, is by watching examples of how to behave. True. What I'm doing is I'm not letting them throw a temper tantrum and dissuading me from my mission.
I'm a highly trained
Well, you provoke them into a temper tantrum is the thing.
special agent with the Cart Narcs. So what we do is we narc people out.
No, Pocket Knife, we started out with the Matt Orchard video. The Matt Orchard video is what made me want to do this stream. I like Matt Orchard. I like him a lot, but I don't think that video is it. It was right here when I saw him tell this lady she must have conned a doctor into declaring her disabled that I went, this guy's an asshole. Holy shit. And that's what inspired this stream. So honestly, the Matt Orchard video directly led to me doing this stream. So incidentally, yeah.
Allowed to leave their carts out like this, like big old lazy bones.
To those who say I'm just shaming the public, yes, I am. We are a social creature, and that's how we learn what to do, is by watching examples of how to behave. There is an epidemic of lazy bones in America, and the Cart Narcs are here to slide it back.
Wait a minute, ma'am, please stop approaching me. I'm backing away.
No, come here, because I'm going to teach you.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to teach you.
You have pretty quick feet.
Well, yeah, I have to flee quite often. As you saw, pepper spray, I've had a gun pull on me. I've had people try to hit me with their...
And maybe that will tell you to maybe you should fucking stop doing this, dude.
Cars and trucks over, just asking them to put their cart back where they know it belongs.
Uh-huh.
Well, but you do more than just ask them to put their car back.
Well, that's correct, because
you shame them.
Correct, and it's only, as you saw in the videos there, it's a bumper magnet. It's not marking, but it is that scarlet letter that says...
Yeah, so he thinks he can get away with it because it's a magnet. It's still vandalism, guy! It's still vandalism! I haven't had any copyright bots after me yet, but I'm gonna keep pausing now and again just to be sure.
And don't return my shopping cart like a jerk. And when they do react like what we're seeing in some of these videos...
And they keep showing this one lady, who again, I wonder if some of these are staged. I don't know.
Highlight how ridiculous they are, how ridiculous their ego is. Is your disability lazy?
You also highlight how ridiculous you are and how ridiculous your ego is in every single video. You and all your buddies.
Lazy bonesitis? Because I saw you walk around the store and...
Oh, absolutely. How about that? Go yourself.
Delicious McDonald's and delicious
yourself.
I love bang
I don't
drink.
care.
You're throwing it at me.
I don't give
Okay, let me give you my business card.
I don't know who you think you are.
I'm the Cart Narcs,
but don't ever tell somebody with a disability it's lazy bonesitis.
You got a pretty good throwing arm for someone with a disability.
Throwing arm, it's my back.
I'm gonna use your back to throw. Would you like my business card or not?
How about that?
So how?
Why do you harass people?
Not harass.
Agents,
I'm saving the next person with a real disability who might
with a real disability.
Who might have like.
Don't ever insult somebody and tell them they don't have a real disability, Sebastian. Yeah, I'm in a hurry to go home to my autistic daughter, who also has a disability.
Yeah, I'm sure you have an autistic daughter.
I'm not trying to.
And I don't think.
Did you cut out the part where he told her she probably conned the doctor?
She wants her mother to be like this. If I had to, you probably could be a better role model for her. Quite frankly. Yes, I am.
You're a piece of
Ma'am, I didn't throw anything at somebody.
Sebastian, you're not inside my body, so don't ever insult nobody.
I doubt many people are getting your body anytime soon.
You don't know what people.
So yeah, they cut out they cut out the part where he said, "Oh, you probably conned the doctor into giving you that." I have it right here though.
Hey.
Look, I'm not gonna throw anything at you.
And well, see, you telling me to back off.
No, I want you to see what. That's me.
I'm sure you conned some doctor to give that to you. That's fantastic.
So they cut out that part where he said, "I'm sure you conned some doctor into giving that to you." That's cool. That's cool. Now, I'm not going to call the number on screen, but I am going to show it again on stream, just because this guy really doesn't like the phone number on the bumper stickers he vandalizes people's cars with being shown for some reason.
People's day is. You don't know what their life is.
I don't know her day, Dr. Phil, but I do know that I saw her walk out to her truck, climb up in her truck and load her groceries, and then the second she didn't need her shopping cart, it's in the handicap access way, blocking the place that handicapped people need to go.
You say you're...
And she was parked in the handicap spot, you fucking retard. And then you told her she wasn't disabled.
You say you're a trained agent?
Sure, that adds...
Who trained you?
Me. Hundreds of hours, and that adds to the whole silliness of it.
Blood, even Dr. Phil isn't buying this. I think that might be a sign, man.
Because these people flip out.
What kind of agent are you?
An agent of the carts, of the Cart Narcs.
And you said somebody curbed their cart. You said this is a violation. Of what?
Of public decency. How many times have you pulled into a parking spot?
Well, you said it's a violation as though it's a violation of some code.
No, there's no criminal charge. There's no ticket I'm writing anybody. It's just a violation of common.
There should be a criminal charge against you, though, my dude.
Courtesy. The same as littering or not picking up after your dog.
So what you meant is this is rude.
Correct. Yes, sir.
But you were just acting like a cop.
No, sir.
An agent.
An agent, yeah. I never identify myself as law enforcement because obviously that would be illegal.
Do you have a story or a question for me?
You don't clearly identify yourself. Is that it? That was it? That's all? Did they just realize this guy's a jackass and didn't go any further with the segment? Interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm going to take a quick break, you guys, and then we'll be back and we're going to watch a few more of the Cart Narcs videos just because, I don't know, I'm kind of interested. We could Google the number, actually. We could Google the number. I'll have to go back and find it, but I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to leave you guys with some music. What do we have that's good here? What do we have? Leave you some neat beats while I take a break, and I'll be right back. Now my connection started dipping when you guys started complaining about ads. What did you do? But yeah, YouTube has been more aggressive with the ads, even though I put it on conservative. I don't know why my connection is... The Cart Narcs got me, guys. I don't know why my connection is dipping right now. If I have to stop streaming and start it up again, I will. But let's go back to the video where his buddy accidentally showed their entire phone number.
That's not where the cart goes.
Alright. Come on, recover. Internet, why? Why must you do this, internet? Oh, okay, it's coming back. It's coming back. Okay, cool. I think it was their second most popular video where he provokes this lady. Agent Cameron. Remember the last digit was 9, but he accidentally shows the whole number, or most of the number, when he's running after her.
DMV regulations. You're not supposed to. Oh, what's she doing? She's taking. That's a bumper mag. Oh, Nigel, now you're littering. Don't be a litter bug. Here, I'll put one on the back of your car here for you. Madam.
Can you show it here, right too?
Now, I will if you take your cart back. Would you like to do that for me?
Knock it off.
Again, I feel sorry for this lady. Like, she was already leaving. She was already leaving the fucking parking lot, and he ran after her and caused this whole kerfuffle.
Hey, people!
I think it's when he's running, he does flash them, so...
That's a bumper mag. Oh, no! Now you're littering. Don't be...
Zoop, 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 zoop. 818-253-1879. So let me in another tab. Let's look that up. 818. Maybe we can find who it's registered to. 1879. Oh, there's people on Facebook talking about it. Oh, here's somebody calling the hotline 4 years ago. And then r/cringe, Cart Narc calls homeless people lazy, enters awkward. Oh my god! Just looking up their number, I found like a treasure trove of things, guys. Alright, cool, cool. And my connection just recovered. Awesome, perfect. So, people on Facebook are apparently talking about it. Oh, it says, this encounter should explain why we don't currently distribute our bumper magnets. Oh. We stopped doing that after a while, huh? So, what do we got here? What trouble did you get into, Sebastian?
Hopefully he sees that, calls it, and comes back out here and takes care of this. Very disrespectful to the Cart Narcs.
You people have no place talking about anyone else being fucking disrespectful. Now, why'd it turn
that bumper's still on there? Yep, there it is.
I hate Facebook.
There's a Lazy Bones hotline. And of course we can. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for your service, sir. Appreciate it. This guy just left his cart up on the curb all willy-nilly.
Yeah. We don't shove cameras in the workers' faces. Guys, that 911 episode was a lie. We never shove cameras in the faces of the workers at the stores. We never do that. We never do that, guys. Never, ever, ever. Why are you such a liar? Why are you always lying? I don't know if this is Sebastian himself.
That's unfortunate, but thankfully we have good men like you out here keeping watch. Appreciate that. Cart Narcs out.
Yeah, you could have at least blurred the guy's face, asshole. I don't think you're training your narcoteers very well, Sebastian. Why does it
because it has a Lazy Bones hotline number on it, and that's a place where Lazy Bones can call, get resources, counseling, and support for their Lazy Bones behavior. But we can't have it out in the public, or else you might have no good Nick prank callers, giving it a ring. So.
Oh, we wouldn't want anyone to be inconvenienced or annoyed by some ne'er-do-wells who just want to prank people, huh? Yeah, it'd be terrible if that happened to you. Sure, but when you do it to other people, it's fine.
Or bumper magnets.
That's because of that very reason, because they have that Lazy Bones
drawing glove, goddammit.
hotline number on it.
Oh, no.
You can, however, get a Cart Narcs vinyl sticker for only $2. Shipping's included in the domestic United States. Go to facebook.com/Cart Narcs/shop, or if you're on our Cart Narcs Facebook page, it's right there on the shop. And we'll ship those pretty much any quantity you want anywhere in America.
One of the...
You've probably seen on our Instagram stories a lot of our Narketeers. So that's not where the cart goes, that's the curb. That's the curb. The cart corral's right over there. Where are you going? You know, you're leaving your cart right there on the curb? Well, we have these cart...
He's ignoring you. He's ignoring you and leaving. This is the point where you should stop. So this is the confrontation that made them not want to give out their bumper stickers anymore?
Hopefully he sees that, calls it, and...
Why? What happened? Nothing seemingly happened. Somebody posted the number on here, though. Let's look at some of the other stuff I found by just looking up their fucking hotline number. This is from 6 years ago, so maybe he deleted this one. Yeah, maybe put it back in Distractotron right now, just so we can get a better look at this. Oh, he deleted that one! Cart Narcs calls homeless people lazy and enters awkward conversation with a homeless man in bizarre video 6 years ago. His oldest video is from 5 years ago. Very interesting, but I have the address, and you know what we can do with YouTube addresses, right guys? We can go to the Wayback Machine. Yep, Space Frog knows what's up. Space Frog knows what's up. Let's see if we can find this video. Oh my. Because I'm in total fuck these guys mode now, so... Come on, Lude. Load the video. We want to see him argue with a homeless man. Sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't, but we'll give it a shot while I look for my fucking drawing glove. What did I do with it? Must have another one around here somewhere. Constantly losing them, though. The dog used to take my drawing gloves and bury them outside. So, that's also a possibility. Come on, please work, please work. Let's just open a few tabs and see if we can get one loading. I need to see this. I need to see this. No! Oh. Fuck. Wait. There might be a Google cache of it, though. There might be a Google cache. Fuck! Alright, fine. Yeah, it's a deleted video from the Cart Narcs. It looks like it was around as late as this year. Oh, here's a few. Here's a few snapshots. Pretty recently, too. Ah, no! No! Garbage! Garbage! Alright, hang on. We'll check a few more places I could check. Let me just... in case there's pop-ups or something. Let me just do this on another screen. Oh. Damn it. Well, it looks like it was taken down by 2022. So our only hope would be the 2020 and 2021 ones. Curses. What if somebody's archived it on YouTube? Let's try it. Cart Narcs argues with homeless man. This actually happen? Somebody actually knock him out?
But I don't want to be knocked out.
I'm talking to you first.
Well, you can talk from here. You just said you want to hurt me. But you parked in front of everybody's way, though.
First of all, you put something on my car.
But no, first you parked. Well, I'm staying away for safety. Sir, please.
Knock you out.
Don't do that. But I don't want to be knocked out.
This guy didn't actually punch him. Come on, bro. Be a hero. Apparently a guy threatened him with a knife, though. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to find this sacred missing video. Unless I just try to, like, Google search it. Maybe it'll come up somewhere, but... I'm already using Google Chrome. Get out of here. This looks like another post that...
You have no...
No, this has to be a live video still. Oh well. We know there's a video that exists somewhere of him arguing with a homeless man, so that's cool. There was one other thing I wanted to check out here. Oh yeah, this guy, 4 years ago, called the hotline number.
Hey, my Legion, how you?
So I wanna see this. We'll see at least, because I don't even know if this is active anymore. But let's do this. Oops, wrong goddamn link. Here we go.
Hey, my Legion, how? Yeah, I thought.
Put him back in. Oops, I still had the Vox overlay up. My bad.
You've reached the office of Cart Narcs. If you have a question about your Cart Narc or...
Oh,
okay,
no.
let's hear this.
Here we go.
You've reached the office of Cart Narcs. If you have a question about your Cart Narc or have any commentary you would like to explain your situation, please leave that.
I'm giving you plenty of commentary.
Please leave your name, approximate contact data, and location of your Cart Narc. Message may be recorded for broadcast purposes. Thank you.
Well, that's what it says.
That's it.
So I called up the Cart Narcs hotline, and that's what it was. So I hope you like the video, everybody. Make sure it's still.
So it's just pointless anyway. So it's just pointless. So why did you? So it's not a number people call to sign a waiver to have permission to blast them all over YouTube. So it's just a recorded message and nothing else. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, we'll just watch a few more videos on their channel and then call it a day, I guess. Let's play this one where he puts liar in big words on this woman's face. That's cool.
I was asking if you've considered maybe not harassing people as a job.
Well, I don't harass anybody, or else I'd be arrested for harassment.
That's ridiculous.
You should have been arrested for harassment by now, and definitely should have been arrested for vandalism by now, and loitering, and, I don't know, public disturbance, public nuisancery, something like that.
Well, ma'am, you don't know what harassment is then. See, harassment is the repeated and unnecessary, unwanted, and unsolicited aggravation of someone over a long period of time.
My guy, think about what you just said here.
Aggravation of someone over a long period of time. Aggravation of someone over a long period of time.
So he thinks it's not harassment if it's not over a long period of time?
Then, see, harassment is the repeated and unnecessary, unwanted, and unsolicited. That's not where the card goes.
Repeated, unnecessary, unsolicited. Your two most popular videos show you doing exactly that. You're the liar.
At Skonsan sent a super chat. Here's $2 after listening to him mansplain.
Thank you, Skonsan Jam, thank you.
Aggravation of someone over a long period of time.
You get up, you put on your little vest.
Yes, ma'am.
Magnets, and you're like, I've got work to do. I'm going to make the world a better place by putting carts in the right place.
That sounds pretty good to me, actually, yeah.
Cool.
Would you like a sticker?
No. Okay.
Well, I hope you're raising someone who puts their carts back and doesn't make the world a worse place for everybody.
Well, yeah, but see, that's the thing. I mean, there are bigger problems in the world. People are dealing with a lot of shit.
So, in that case, Amanda, is that what you're doing right now? Are you dealing with bigger problems, or are you talking to me? Are you serving?
I'm talking to you because I've seen your stuff online, and
Thank you.
It irritates me so badly, and I swore.
Because you feel guilty? Is that why? Is it because you feel guilty?
No, I put my carts back. That's not the point.
So,
like, I saw you harassing an old man.
When?
5 minutes ago.
I haven't talked to one person yet in this parking lot. Okay. You're lying. I haven't approached one person yet in this parking lot.
Today,
so you're already lying. You're showing.
I'm more willing to believe you're lying than she's lying after watching your videos, my dude.
So why did you just say you saw me harassing an old man when I've talked to 0 people so far today?
Okay. I saw you with an older dude.
I didn't talk to anybody today. I've literally talked to no person in this parking lot. You're a liar, and you're setting a bad example for the future generation.
Well, if you can get me a vest.
My guy, if anyone's setting a bad example for the future generation, it's you, like the 40-year-old man running around in bright orange sneakers harassing people like a 17-year-old boy with a camcorder in like fucking 2002. You know, it would be you, man.
Maybe if you can get me a vest, maybe I can make the world a better place.
Well, apparently you've got better things to do, though. You're out there sort of saving children.
I'm just saying that the world's a hard place. Truly, look, can you look?
The world's a hard place, and why don't you take your cart back and not be in other people's way?
What I'm saying is there are bigger
She did take her cart. She told you she takes her carts
fallacy,
back.
No, they're making people's lives harder.
She's telling you you're an asshole, just like I am.
Blocking handicapped spots by dinging cars.
I hope you get all
it's not about that. It's about influencing people to do.
It is about subscribers, my guy. You are not helping anyone. You're just acting like an asshole.
Do the right thing.
An invested interest in carts going in the right place.
Yes, I do. That's the whole point of the channel.
I like your vest.
Thank you. I look very sexy. Cart Narcs out.
There you go.
So, as we can just tell, that's for folks who are following. If you're doing like a logic course, it is. I believe it's called the fallacy of relative privation. In other words, as long.
Dude, there is no like philosophy class like fallacy you read about on the internet that you can apply to this.
As long as there are bigger things in the world.
Except maybe the fallacy of sunk cost.
Anything else you're doing is irrelevant and unimportant. So that's what you hear a lot right there from that moron.
What you're doing is irrelevant and unimportant, and it is only for YouTube subscribers and views. Because again, where's all your videos of happy people saying, "Oh, gee, Sebastian, you're right. I should return my cart. I'm gonna do that right now." When do you show those? When do you ever show those? You only show people you have provoked into angry reactions. It looks like Space Frog found another interesting video on Dailymotion. It's not the homeless man one, but it sure is something.
There's more important things. A lot of people got a lot of stuff going on in their lives. Hear that all the time. Well, she didn't have more important things to do.
There's a reason you hear that all the time. 40-year-old man hanging around, loitering in parking lots, harassing people for no goddamn reason, just to make provocative YouTube videos that are getting lower and lower views every single time. Yeah, man. Why don't you have a little seat on the curb over there and think about your life for a minute, huh? Yeah.
At Plasmamu sent a super chat. Oh no, he's making things up. Stop him.
I mean, basically.
Did she wake up this morning and donate all of her old clothes to Salvation Army? No. Did she wake up this morning and...
Why would you donate to Salvation Army? They once threatened to shut all of their soup kitchens in New York City if a law passed allowing companies to give family benefits to the partners of gay employees. So, why would you donate anything to them, Sebastian? Salvation Army sucks.
And donate charity to cancer research? No. Did she forgo her...
How do you know she hasn't donated to cancer research? She could be a cancer researcher for all you fucking know. But the only thing you know about her is she's some lady in a car you're arguing with in a parking lot for YouTube clicks.
Her appointment and donate that money instead to starving children in Africa? No. Well, then you would say, but those are...
Are you donating your money to cancer research or starving children in Africa? Do all the profits from this video go toward charity, Sebastian? I don't think so. So maybe you should shut the fuck up.
More important things than getting made up and driving a nice car. She could drive a 10-year-older car. As you can see, her dumb and stupid argument falls apart. And unfortunately, she is raising the next generation of lazy bones to be just as well, quite frankly, illogical and moronic as she.
Maybe this guy is more delusional than I thought. I didn't think he could possibly buy his own bit, but I don't know now. Maybe this guy is just crazy. So, alright, let's see this video Space Frog sent me. On Daily Motion, so this is a re-upload.
From me, asshole, just go!
Agent Sebastian here with a note about this edition of Cart Narcs.
Sebastian.
During the narking, we learned that one adult is dealing with a certain condition, so that is why you'll see his image blurred and his voice bleeped out as he is.
Well, how come you don't blur anybody else's face?
111 sent a super chat. That's a lot of speculation, dude.
Yeah, it's a lot of speculation about a lady who's just telling you you're acting like a jackass. It's like, no, she must not donate to anybody. Look at her. She drives a nice car and wears makeup. She must be a bad person. So you'll blur out one person because they have a disability, but you'll tell a lady she probably conned a doctor into giving her papers that say she's disabled. What is wrong with your head, honestly?
Conditions, so that is why you'll see his image blurred and his voice bleeped out as he is an innocent bystander. His mother, however, models extremely poor behavior.
You don't blur out... Oh, he has this is his actual channel. Oh, this is his actual channel in Daily Motion. But, dude. What are you talking about?
Mother, however, models extremely poor behavior. An innocent bystander. His mother...
You don't blur out any other innocent bystanders. You film that one lady walking by, looking at you funny. Didn't blur her face. You do film employees. You film those two managers. You film two cart returners. You don't blur any innocent bystanders' faces, ever. Except this one fucking video, apparently.
Mother, however, models extremely poor behavior and causes him to become very upset. So we do not do her the same courtesy.
Did they blur the face of the son that actually attacks him? Let's just get to, like, the good part of it. So wait, is the son autistic, so they blurred him, but they don't blur anybody else? What is going on here? Looks like she's calling the cops on him here. As she probably should.
You just left it right there. It doesn't bother me. It bothers anybody who wants to drive through there, or any, like I said, young child that might...
Stop harassing me.
Man, this is not harassment. This is a polite conversation.
Harassment. Yes, it is.
No.
It is harassment. It is legally harassment. She is telling you to fuck off and you won't.
James sent a super chat. Quote from Salvation Army's UK site: "We welcome and serve people regardless of sexual orientation or gender identity, race, religion and ethnicity."
Yeah, I totally believe them, and I also totally believe it every time a church says that, but, you know, maybe I'm just cynical.
Oh,
I've heard you, and I've decided
and you've ignored me?
You.
Why not?
Because you're an ass.
Why? No, I'm not. I'm being a nice guy.
People are allowed to ignore you when you confront them in public over nothing, my guy. He's like, how could you ignore me? Oh, very easily. They should all just... Yeah, Sebastian's the Karen here. You're right, Nicola.
Because you're an ass.
Why? No, I'm not. I'm being a nice guy who's pointing out...
You are an ass.
Who has a camera on, and I'm going to see myself online. Well, thank you.
Well, that's not a good thing. You shouldn't be proud of that.
Well, it's clearly here, she is not giving you permission to post her image online. And what did you do? You posted it online. You're the asshole here.
I'm not proud of it.
Well, do you want to...
I don't want you filming me.
Here's the good thing you could do. If you want to be proud of...
Here, she's asking you not to film her. You want to talk about ethics? She just clearly stated to you she does not want you to film her. And what do you keep doing? You keep filming her. Even if that's not technically illegal, that is unethical.
Of yourself, you can take your cart back and do a good thing.
On the cops?
Especially all this time you spent falsely accusing me of things that aren't true. You could have taken your cart back right over there.
You want to talk about falsely accusing people? Oh, I bet that lady doesn't donate to cancer research because she doesn't like me, so she must be a bad person. You want to talk about, like, accusing people of random shit, my guy?
Sir, I apologize. I'm just having a polite conversation about the cart. See, look at the wind carrying that cart right now.
Yeah, I'm being harassed by a man at the parking lot at the...
It's not a harassment. I'm having a polite conversation. I'm the Cart Narcs.
Culver City, you said? Yeah, on Jefferson. Jefferson? Yes.
Finally, someone called the cops on him, and now the only person he blurred is the man who was going to attack him, I guess. Maybe he found out the kid's autistic and that's why he blurred it, but why doesn't he blur the mom or any of the fucking license plates?
Mention that you left your card out.
Yes.
Are you a customer or an employee?
I'm a customer.
And I'm the Cart Narcs.
Yes, it is.
Thank you. Do you know this man?
No, I don't know.
I'm the Cart Narcs. I identified myself. I'm the Cart Narcs. She left her card out in the middle. In the middle.
Does he really think this is going to legally protect him? I identified myself. I said I'm the Cart Narcs. That's not identifying yourself. That is not. Nobody knows what the fuck that means. Like, again, this bit could be cute if people are playing along, but if people want to be left alone, leave them the fuck alone, you jackass.
Pull the parking spot. This is not harassment. This is a polite. Sir, I don't want to bother you, sir.
He's on foot and he's filming.
I don't want to bother you. You say as you're harassing his mother, and won't fucking leave, even as she's calling the police. You won't leave.
White, black, Hispanic, or Asian?
You know, amazingly, he's a white asshole. That's what he is.
Don't forget muscular.
I don't know, probably 60, 63.
63? Age? Pardon me.
My son has autism and he has epilepsy and this setting him.
I didn't mean to do that. Ma'am, you could have hit an autistic person with that cart.
Sir, you could have walked away from this conversation 2 minutes ago. I didn't mean to upset your son, who is now pacing next to the car, clearly visibly upset. This is the time you walk the fuck away. She is calling the police. There is no bigger indication that she does not want to engage with you than calling the cops on you. Why can't you walk away? He's the one who's always saying, oh, they just keep these confrontations going. They just don't stop. You're the one who doesn't stop. Holy shit!
You know what? For the sake of your son, I didn't realize your son had that condition. I'm going to take your cart back.
Get the fuck away from me, asshole! Just go!
For the sake of your son, I'm going to leave you alone.
No.
Yeah, for the sake of her son, not because her son is about to beat the ever-living shit out of you, as you deserve.
For the sake of your son, I'm going to leave you alone.
No. Get the fuck away!
For the sake. Uh-oh. Don't try.
How many times does shit like this have to happen before he realizes this is not a good mode of behavior? But he doesn't care. Because what he admitted it in the Dr. Phil episode. Oh, there's an adrenaline rush to harassing people in the parking lot of big box stores for no goddamn reason.
Face me, sir. Again, for the sake of your son.
They chased you away and you are now walking back toward them. Stop! At least he's returning the fucking cart. When's the last time we actually saw him return the cart himself?
See, cart narketeers, you never know what you're going to encounter. And we always say we never narc out individuals with young children.
A super chat. Oh shit, I didn't realize her son is huge. Sebastian.
Oh shit! Your 6'6" autistic son is about to use his strength on me. I need to run away.
Obviously, in that case, we had no way to know that gentleman's condition.
We had no way to know. Yeah, you have no way to know what anybody's deal is. You're just harassing random strangers in parking lots, my guy. You have no idea what anyone's background or conditions or life experience or what kind of day they're having is. And then you just provoked them to get angry at you, and then you film it and put it on YouTube.
Addition, the adult child. And because of that, and as not to upset him, an innocent bystander, we decided to...
I'm now just walking away to not upset an innocent bystander. I didn't walk away when the lady told me to, and told me to stop filming her, and called the police. No, it was only when her autistic son almost beat the shit out of me that I fucked off, and pretended that I was doing it for noble reasons. Holy shit, my guy. I wonder what else is on his Daily Motion, though. Oh, was that the only one? Damn it. I was hoping maybe he has had some more incriminating ones. Okay, let's find maybe a couple more, and then we'll probably wrap up soon. I might cut this one down, though, because holy shit, I was not expecting it to be this bad. Let's see. Empty threateners? Let's see him confronting men who are gonna beat him up again. That's fun.
So where he's heading is not to the cart return. It is fully to an empty spot on an angle. That's not where the cart goes, sir. That's an open spot. Thank you for at least picking up your litter, but cart returns right back that way.
Yeah, I understand that. Are you the cart police?
Cart Narcs.
Okay.
So what we do is we help people make the right choices.
Yeah, and he's walking away from you.
Oh.
He is leaving.
Well,
he is
so he's
getting
seen the
into
camera.
his vehicle.
He's a cart magnet. So, well, I've already told you what my problem has been.
And again, it doesn't escalate until he vandalizes people's property. So he approaches people in public, vandalizes their property, and then provokes them into a confrontation so he can film it and put it on YouTube. You're not making the world a better place. You're an asshole. You're a fucking asshole.
That says Lazy Bones on board. It's a magnet that I blocked your attacks. See, I'm very good at that.
You guys stop harassing me.
Now, what you're doing is you're leaving your cart in a wet place where I can harass other people.
He closed his door and is about to leave, and you keep the confrontation going. You are the one who keeps these confrontations going and incites these people.
Now you want to do what?
I want you to take your cart back. That's what I want.
Okay, look, I'm gonna push a little further down.
That's a different spot.
Okay, so you can grab from there.
No, sir, it's your cart, not my cart.
I don't own that car.
Sir, you used it last. You know what the deal
I
is.
understand what you're saying.
Why don't you comply with my polite request then?
You want to get your ass kicked, don't you?
Sir, you can't catch me.
Sounds like you want to get your ass kicked, bro.
That's right. See if he falls for the fake out.
And then he tries to vandalize his car again.
You did not fall for the fake out. Let's see. You might stop him.
He did not fall for the fake out. Why were you trying to fake him out? Why weren't you just letting him leave? This is harassment now. This is fucking harassment now.
Cool. Stop and toss, which is always super satisfying when they fall for the fake out. Let's see. Let's see if he does.
Yeah, he's just admitting he's trying to provoke people.
Indeed he is. The door's cracked. Oh, he sees me. We'll follow him though.
At Evie Tomato Soup Full sent a super chat. Does he not realize how weird he's behaving?
I don't know. Because again, I thought he couldn't possibly buy his own fucking bit here. He's like, ha, he sees me following him. Yeah, he sees some random weirdo following him in a parking lot, filming him, you idiot. Anyone would be, like, angry at that.
He's waving me over. You want to talk to me, sir? I can't hear you from over there, obviously. You know this. Well, I don't know. What you know, what you don't know is quite debatable at this point, because you are lazy bones, violent bones, angry bones.
Why, like, oh yeah, so you're just calling the brown dude violent and angry because you were the jackass harassing him and vandalizing his car and he was slightly upset at that, but was doing the right thing and ending the confrontation by just driving away? Sure, just call the big brown man violent and angry because you were pissing him off on purpose. Uh-huh, sure, dude.
Dirty car bones, which is irrelevant. We're not the dirty car narcs. Uh-oh, he's coming back around. All right, he did fall for the fake out. You fell for the fake out, sir. I didn't even put it on there, but you're so lazy.
Oh my
God. At Plasma, you sent a super chat. I'll be honest, because sometimes I do this at Costco when I've just come off 16 to 18 hours, but I always put it in an empty parking spot.
Yeah, that's fair enough, Cray. I mean, again, I think it's good to return your cart. I don't think you need to confront people. This guy drove away from you already and is just checking his car because he thinks you vandalized it again. And now you're continuing the confrontation and walking back up to him and laughing at him for thinking you vandalized his car again. How do you possibly think you're in the right here?
He did fall for the fake out. You fell for the fake out, sir. I didn't even put it on there, but you're so lazy and prideful that you got out. I tricked you.
Haha, I tricked you. You're lazy and prideful.
At Super Easy Walker sent a super chat. We live in a society card narc probably.
Yeah. Again, this is like you had 5 chances to end this fucking confrontation that you shouldn't have even started to begin with. And, like, you are continuing to fucking harass this dude. This is over a period of time. He already drove away from you, and you are now walking back up to him.
Yes, sir? Sir, how? And now he's driving dangerously, which is not a surprise.
He's driving dangerously because a fucking weirdo is following him around the parking lot with a camera! You make these people agitated and distracted and then blame them for it. What is the matter with you?
Again, these kind of losers, as you've heard. Oh no! I've got the
These people are losers, not me. The guy who loiters in big box parking lots with my stupid little light up stick, harassing people for not returning their shopping carts. They're the losers, not me.
Finger. Boy, I feel terrible now. I guess I better just go home and never cart narc again.
Yeah, you should do that.
For the second fake out? He may not have actually.
The second fake out. So he's just admitting he's trying to provoke this guy, and he's continuing to follow him, even though this guy is trying to get away from him.
It wasn't actually a fake out. I wasn't close enough to apply the magnet, but either way, what a loser. Now our guy right here, where's he headed?
Now he's gonna harass somebody else brown, it looks like.
That's not where the cart goes. That's the handicap walkway. That's the handicap walkway. Sorry?
There's already a cart there. He doesn't care.
He's real handicapped himself as well. Got a magnet for you here.
Yeah, he's parked in the handicap spot, you idiot. Well, what if he's handicapped himself? Well, he's parked at a handicap spot, stupid, so maybe he is.
He's real handicapped himself as well. Got a magnet for you here, sir, so I don't return my shopping cart like a jerk. You all know.
The dude is starting up his car and getting ready to leave, and you were just standing outside of it, ready to try to provoke him. It's all you, buddy. This is all you. You don't have to do this. You are the one who starts these confrontations and keeps them going for your fucking content.
So place this right in that area. We stop for a second. Squeaky brakes. Yeah, it says I don't return my shopping cart like a jerk. Well, the reason why, sir. You're not looking. He's looking behind him.
Gonna vandalize his car. Okay, look, this guy is pulling away and trying to leave, and he's following him. That is harassment, dude.
Place that right there.
And then he vandalizes his car as he's trying to leave and get away from him.
I told you, sir. But sir, the point is, this is. Do you understand why I did it, sir?
Does he understand why you vandalized his fucking vehicle as he was trying to get away from you? No, nobody could possibly understand that because you're a fucking freak.
Shot, sir. That's against the law to do that. Let's go with the fake out in the back.
You know what else is against the law? Harassing people and vandalizing their vehicles, Sebastian. That's also against the law.
Right there.
You don't have the courtesy to blur their faces or their license plates.
Oh, sir, you fell for the fake out. There's no magnet back there, but your pride made you get out.
Your pride made you get out. So again, he's deliberately provoking these people and keeping them around and keeping them in the confrontation and keeping the confrontation going. This is all you, buddy. This is all you.
Sir, you're not speaking in a very kind manner. You know why that is? Because you're lazy bones.
And then he vandalizes his car again.
Fake out that time. Although I have a feeling that's not going to stick. It looks like that's going to...
And then he waits around to see if the guy's going to get out of his car again so we can continue to harass him. My guy. You're a fucking maniac. You're a loser. Like, seriously, Christ.
An aluminum piece of... not the frame, piece of body there on the trunk. I don't know. Maybe there'll be a... And by the way, look at this, garbage. Maybe there'll be a Cartmas miracle. Where that'll get all the way back to his...
Why don't you just hang out in these parking lots and return these carts for free? Why don't you just do that if it's so important to you, huh?
Dumpy house, but it's gotta be filthy.
Did you just say his house has gotta be filthy? What?
Dumpy house, but it's gotta be filthy. Or that'll get all the way back to his dumpy house, which has got to be filthy.
Oh yeah, this brown guy who I was just harassing, who I know nothing about, he must live in a dump of a house that's filthy. This guy's got a nice car, he's got clean clothes, pristine white sneakers. But he's like, nah, this guy must live in a filthy dump just because I don't like him, and because, well, there might be other reasons Sebastian is saying that. And I don't want to say anything quite yet, but maybe we should watch a few more videos.
See, this is why I talk to the locals. They know a little bit of the backstory.
Yeah, no.
So he's in the Mercedes, judging by his attitude and his mouth.
The guy? Yeah, he's in a Mercedes, and you're saying, oh, he must live in a dump of a dirty house. Are you fucking stupid?
Oh, there's a peace sign.
Like, you literally know nothing about this guy, and he was parked in the handicap spot, and he probably had a handicap placard, so you don't know what this guy's life is, my guy.
Can I get you a sticker, sir? I'm sorry? You messed.
Oh, you'll blur this person's face. You'll blur this person's face randomly.
I mean, okay. Oh, you are,
actually wants to talk to you.
Now I ask you, sir. I know I'm not a doctor. You're not a doctor, but that guy looked very handicapped to you.
No. I work here, so.
Oh, I won't show your face. Don't worry.
I won't show the face of an employee this time, but other times in other videos you have. So what's?
At Dino Nuggy 22 sent a super chat. Dare him to do this at a grocery store in the hood.
He doesn't look very disabled. You have no idea what could be wrong with this guy. You have no idea. He could have some kind of condition. He looks kind of he looks underweight, for one thing. He looks kind of underweight. This dude could have cancer for all you know. Oh, but he don't look disabled, so he's probably lying, and he probably lives in a dump of a house, probably. I'm just gonna speculate about random people on the street.
Oh, you are, sir.
Appreciate it.
Now I ask you, sir. I know I'm not a doctor. You're not a doctor, but that guy looked very handicapped to you.
No. How do you know this guy ain't a doctor? Well, he's working at Target, so yeah, he's probably not a doctor.
I won't show your face. Don't worry. But he threatened to shoot me, which I don't think is very nice.
Yeah, no, he's like, I guess, a normal, like.
A normal what?
Like a normal pickup type of dude. Like he like does order ship people and stuff. Like, you know.
A normal what type of dude? Sorry.
Like a dasher type of thing.
Oh. So he's working in a Mercedes?
Probably more than a dasher, then. Why do you just assume this guy knows what he's talking about? Like, oh, I work here, so I totally know the backstory of every customer. Like, no.
Well, I talked to the locals. They know a little bit of the backstory.
Yeah, no.
So he's in the Mercedes, in the handicap spot. He had the little tag. It was kind of thrown up on the side, but yeah.
Oh, he had a tag. He had a handicap tag, but he doesn't look handicapped to me. Again, you don't know what the fuck is wrong with this guy. If he has a handicap sticker, it's probably legit. Are you just assuming it's not because he's brown? I mean, but then you did that to the white lady, too, because she threw something at you, but whatever.
What would you call that type of, like, customization on Mercedes? Like, it's not nice, but it's, like, ghetto fabulous, I guess, right?
I guess so, yeah.
Ghetto fabulous. This is a white guy. He's calling a black guy's Mercedes ghetto fabulous. Okay, guys, I think we do have our answer. I think... Oh, geez. What is ghetto about it? It looks normal. Like... It's completely normal. What are you talking about? Is it even customized? It looks like a normal fucking Mercedes. What are you talking about? I mean, I don't know a lot about cars. But, like... What is it, just the rims? Isn't that what the rims look like? What year would this Mercedes be? Does anybody know? I don't know shit about cars, but, like... this looks completely normal. This doesn't look like it's modified at all to me. Like... But you say, oh yeah, his car was ghetto probably because you can't believe that this guy has a Mercedes. Just like he's assuming this guy isn't actually disabled. It must be scamming somehow. Just based off appearances alone. Oh my god, the more of these we watch, the more I hate this guy. Holy shit.
What would you call that type of, like, customization on Mercedes? Like, it's not nice, but it's, like, ghetto fabulous, I guess, right?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. Yes.
Later, that guy who tells me, so this white guy walked up to me in the parking lot, handed me the sticker, and then called another guy ghetto fabulous. It was really weird.
Yeah, there's a certain type of customization that's like a trashy, the things that trashy people think look good. So like all that sparkly garbage on his Mercedes and et cetera, et cetera.
What are you talking about? Are you hallucinating like gold rims or something? What is out of the ordinary on this Mercedes? Like, what? What do you mean? What is out of the ordinary on this dude's car? You're just being racist. Like, there's no other explanation here. What is customized on this car? What is he talking about? It's like he realizes it's stupid even after he says it. Like, even after he says ghetto fabulous, it's like he realizes it's stupid, but he can't admit it, so he has to double down. By himself, talking to the camera.
Call that type of like customization on Mercedes. Like, it's not nice, but it's like ghetto fabulous, I guess, right?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. Yes. Yeah, there's a certain type of customization that's like a trashy, the things that trashy people think look good. So like all that sparkly garbage on his Mercedes and et cetera, et cetera. But so far, Cart Narcs.
What do you mean? Is he just talking about the paint job? Like the totally normal paint job?
Not full of any bullet holes yet.
Upside down, so you missed it.
Yeah, it's tough when it lands on the.
Holy shit! Did you hear that?
So far, Cart Narcs, not full of any bullet holes yet.
Okay, I thought he was saying the guy's car was not full of any bullet holes yet. Holy shit, I was gonna have a heart attack.
Oh, so you missed it.
Yeah, it's tough when it lands on the blacktop like that. Can I offer you a sticker, sir? Great job.
Yeah. You know what? Yesterday I went to the Target over in Torrance.
Yeah.
Off the Sepulveda, and I seen this guy right with his family. He hops in the car. They put all the things away. They're right here.
Okay, the rest of this is fucking boring. So let's maybe look at a few more of these. There's one where they make fun of a lady's tattoos, I know. I saw that one when I was looking for the guest lady.
See a lot of lazy bones, they would stop right where he's just passed by. He's going all the way around.
This is a year ago.
Probably a military dude, judging by that haircut and the part of the country.
The Woody Show. Wait, what is the Woody Show? Is this somebody they collab with now? Oh, this looks promising. Insensitivity training for a politically correct world, I guess. So they're not even trying to pretend anymore that they're not, like, trying to be confrontational. No events. You can advertise on the Woody Show. Oh boy. Maybe we should contact these guys about how the people they're promoting are being racist. I don't know. What the fuck is this? Oh, what's new, pod, with menace? Menacing! Nothing more menacing than a white guy in glasses. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's get back to Cart Narcs. I was just wondering what the fuck the Woody Show was.
We're in.
Not San Diego! Bro, you're pushing it! He's outside the Food for Less as well to harass people. That's a good sign.
See about this lady over here who... I'm getting less of a military vibe from her. And she just proved it exactly right. Now, Narcoteers, you might say, why block the handicap access way when the cart return is right there?
Tomato Soup Full sent a super chat. On a positive note, guess who got to see Kendrick Lamar last night in Sydney? He's got to be the best performer I've ever seen.
Hey.
Or.
Nice. Cool. I haven't been to a concert in so long, man. Must have been fun.
Ma'am, your carts. Your cart. You left it blocking the handicap.
She's already in her car. She's already in her fucking car. You are, again, provoking this confrontation.
Walkway.
I left it where?
And the handicap walkway. So what's those little, you know, that stripy area? It says no parking?
It's behind the school.
Right, yeah, but the parking area is striped, no parking for a reason. Oh, yeah. Lazy Bones on board.
You're talking about a part that's behind.
Right, but there, you understand it's in the striped area. That's where people use to get around the spots.
It's not in the striped area.
Oh, the front part certainly is, but
behind the bump.
But the point being, though, that the handicapped people need that area to walk around in.
I'm also handicapped.
So why would you?
Yeah, she's also in a handicapped spot. Again, you are harassing a handicapped person. Again, and you're what? Are you gonna also tell her she's not handicapped like you did the last two people you did this to?
Why would you be cruel? Why would you be cruel?
Yeah, exactly. Leaving carts like that is annoying and a little rude. I personally always return my cart. I think it's fine to make somebody else's life a little easier, but it does not require this level of reaction.
Why would you be cruel? You won't let me finish the sentence. Why would you be?
Where are you coming from with all this?
What does it say right here?
I don't care what that says.
I'm coming from the Cart Narcs.
I don't care what that.
People don't know what your little stupid group is, man. You need a better introduction to explain to people that you're kind of doing a bit here. Though, again, I'm not sure he is doing a bit anymore. I'm getting legitimately a little concerned now that he actually buys into his own bullshit. Also, thank you for your compliments on my colors.
Well,
that's behind.
Right, and what if someone backs in?
So if someone gets out of their car and needs the cart, they can grab it.
Right, but what if someone doesn't need that cart? Oh, here's the magnet. Gotcha.
Get that off my.
Okay, so she's saying she's leaving it for other disabled people, which might be a little bit bullshit, yes, but then he vandalizes her vehicle. This is always where the confrontation escalates, after he vandalizes a person's vehicle.
What if someone backs in?
So if someone gets out of their car and needs the cart, they can grab it.
Right, but what if someone doesn't need that cart? Oh, here's the magnet. Gotcha.
Get that off my fucking car.
Thank you, sir. Now, ma'am, what if someone wants to back into that spot and load groceries there? Now your cart's in their way.
You're getting on my fucking nerves right now, you dumb motherfucker.
Ma'am, what got on my nerves was that cart right there blocking part of the handicap spot.
I don't fucking care.
No, it's right in the bushes. So I got
blocking the handicap is behind a bump.
Right. So what if someone backs in and wants to load their groceries there? Now your cart's in the way.
If you keep putting that in my car, I'm gonna take it with me.
And then he vandalized your car a second time. My guy.
Well, then
so keep putting it on my car and I'm gonna take it with me.
I did. It's right there.
Okay, good.
JK, it's right here.
Vandalize her car a third time.
Oh, can I get you a sticker while we're here at least? Thanks for stopping.
Sure. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
She was... hey, bro, that was so cool how you harassed that woman, bro. Bro.
Sure. Thank you.
Appreciate it. She was, well, I don't want to explain it.
So wait, he put her in the thumbnail when he barely talks to her? The whole rest of the video has nothing to do with this lady. And he blurs the faces of the other people. So she drove away, like, 2 minutes into the video, and then the rest is just nothing. But he put her on the thumbnail, making fun of her tattoos. Interesting. Is this somebody recording him back? Let's see.
I'd like for it not to be back there.
Hey, listen, you know people do it anyways.
So is that a good excuse? Everybody?
For me it is.
Everybody else jumps off a bridge.
You know what, Captain Narcotics? Get the fuck out of my face, please.
Why are you being so nasty?
Because no one asked you to be over here talking reckless to me.
I'm not being reckless, I'm being sweet.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Well, that's not very nice. I'm gonna get...
She said, bye, get the fuck out of my face. That's where it should have ended, buddy. She said, bye, get the fuck out of my face, and went into her car, and that is the point where you should have stopped. 30 seconds in.
Give you a magnet just for your bad attitude.
And now he's gonna vandalize her car.
Oh, sorry, let me take that for you. It's that right here.
Don't put shit in my fucking car. What are you doing?
Well, I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm giving you a magnet.
And we have another bro wandering over to go, oh, bro, the way you're harassing these women is so cool, bro, it's great, put her in her place, bro.
Don't put shit in my fucking car. What are you doing?
Well, I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm giving you a magnet.
Vandalizing.
My shopping cart like a jerk. Oh, now you littered. That's not nice.
No, you're vandalizing like a jerk. So, not returning your shopping cart and littering, bad. Vandalizing people's property, fine.
Touch my fucking car.
Why are you saying the F word so much? You see how people can be sometimes, sir?
Because adults fucking swear, alright? Just because you say lazy bones and are careful not to swear and careful not to raise your voice doesn't mean you're not being an asshole and you're not harassing people. So, you know, it's like a child. Like, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself.
Yo, dude, hey,
You don't put shit on people's car.
You don't
touch people's car.
Ma'am.
Get the fuck away from me.
You don't leave
She's
your
completely
card out
correct.
and then be mean about it and nasty about it.
She's telling you to get the fuck away from her. That is the point. You are supposed to do that.
There you go.
Now
Get the fuck out the way.
Now it's a traffic hazard.
Don't
You're a
touch
traffic
it on my
hazard.
car.
Can you see what that one
Go
says?
the fuck away.
Can you read that one?
Get the fuck out of my face.
That's not what it says. It
She's
says-
explicitly telling you, do not put things on my car. Go away. Get away from me. You should be complying.
Says you could have returned 50 cars in the time you spent arguing.
So this is what they spend money on. People like you.
Who's
People
they?
in their bagging fucking bags.
I don't work for the store. I'm a volunteer.
Okay, then get out of my face.
And again, he doesn't make it clear he isn't an employee. All these people mistake him for an employee of the store because they have no idea what the fuck a cart narc is. All they know is there's some guy running up to them in the parking lot saying, oh, you gotta return your cart. So of course they're automatically going to assume you're affiliated with the store, and you never make it very clear that you are. All you do is say, oh, I'm Cart Narc. I identified myself. No, the fuck you didn't. Of course these people are gonna assume you're with fucking Target or something if you're acting like this.
Well, ma'am, you've already shown that you're a very bad person. You're
Ma'am, you already shown that you're very this and very that. Don't put anything on this car.
Why not?
Because don't put anything on this car.
That's not. That's you're just repeating the same.
Yeah, she has to repeat it because you keep doing it, stupid. You keep repeatedly doing it. She is asking you not to vandalize her property. You should be complying with that.
Do not put anything on this car.
That's not a why, ma'am. You're just saying.
You need to get in.
No,
She don't need to give you a reason. Don't vandalize her fucking property. That's a crime.
Enjoying your ridiculousness. You're acting like a chance.
No, they're probably laughing at you, looking like a fucking
Sir, whom are you laughing at?
I am laughing at him. I am.
I was just saying, bro. Dude, I've seen your content.
Put shit on my fucking car. I'm gonna call the fucking police.
What are you gonna tell?
Bro, I've seen your content. It's so awesome that you're harassing this woman, bro. It's so great.
The effing police, ma'am.
That you're being disrespectful.
Now, who started being? Who was disrespectful first?
You! The guy who runs up to people's cars and starts harassing them and vandalizing their vehicles is the one who fucking starts with being disrespectful, yes.
What the fuck? I'm about to get my father to get here and whoop your ass.
Do you think he could beat me
I
up?
would love that. Please get your dad
You
here and
can't.
whoop his ass.
I'm not trying to.
Neither am I. I'm not trying to hurt anybody either, but you're the one who's
Bob,
trying.
go away, Bob.
Who's Bob? Is that like a
Jason.
Jason?
Christopher, go away.
It's Agent.
She's calling him random white boy names. This is the funniest shit that's been in any of these videos. I love this woman. Can I get her number?
Who's Bob? Is that like a
Jason.
Jason?
Christopher, go away.
It's Agent Sebastian.
Go away.
I'm with a very powerful,
A Plasma you
confident.
sent a super chat. Don't put a sticker on my car or else lose an arm.
Yeah, right. It's just like Bob, Christopher, Jason, get out of here.
Get the fuck
Responsible
away from me.
and sexy Cart Narcs.
God damn, you and your damn camera. Get the fuck away from me.
Ma'am, why do you think I'm doing
Yeah,
this?
that's the other thing. You wonder why these people are hostile and stressed when you're fucking filming them for unknown reasons. They have no idea what you're gonna do with that footage, you fucking asshole. Hey, Billy Donuts, welcome. Glad I went a little longer. Billy Donuts is here, everybody. Bask in the donuts. We have a little positivity with this chick calling him white boy names and Billy Donuts arriving.
Now, there's two options. Either I look like an idiot or you do. Which do you think is more likely?
I think it's you, bro. I think it's fucking you, bro, with your stupid little light stick.
Really?
Yes, of course, really. Why?
Go.
It's like the fifth time.
Go.
Yeah, it's like the 5th time she's told you to fuck off and stop vandalizing her vehicle.
Ma'am, I told you, I asked you to go and...
I need you to come up here. I'm on,
Who's Kevin?
a floor. I'm on,
Is that Bob? Is that like Bob or Jason?
this dude
What if this lady's like actually with the mafia or something, bro? You'd be fucked.
right here. He keeps bothering me. Him.
Sir, what happened is your daughter left her card out. No.
He's putting stuff on my
She
car.
left her card out blocking traffic, and so I'm trying to have a conversation.
Get the fuck away.
Sir, can I have a conversation, please?
Get the fuck away.
Sir, can I have a conversation, please?
Get the fuck away or he will be up here in a minute.
Let me explain. Let me explain.
Again, he should have just, like, she was inside her vehicle and he provoked her by vandalizing her car. He had to go out of his way. He had to go out of his way to go around the parking spot to the front of her car to get her attention.
Nice. I'm going to give you a magnet just for your bad attitude. Because you have not shown, if she said, oh, I'm sorry, let me take that for you.
He made sure, she made sure he went all the way around to the front so she would see him dropping it on her car so he could provoke a reaction.
Right here.
You're an asshole.
Happy, man.
Does this end with her dad coming and beating you up? Because I would like that very much. Is he talking to some other people here now? Other people whose faces he does blur.
You know that.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes, ma'am.
So, what happens if I don't return it? I get a spanking?
Well,
Get a citation?
first off, you'll get a little help. I'll say, oh, hey.
This guy sounds like he wants a spanking from you.
It's right over there, for instance.
Okay.
Now, in that case, you got it with perfect timing. She just took it for you. But let's, yeah, that could have rolled away. We know this. I do have magnets. It's little magnets. I don't should be offended by it, but it's...
Arch chick, I don't know.
That's cute.
Well, but you,
that's cute.
But
now, see, that was my initial reaction, like, oh, this is a cute idea. But when you see what he actually does to people, it's terrible. You know? Jesus. All right. Let's maybe try one more. Let's go back to, like, the popular videos. Texas is messy. Is he in Texas now? Oh, let's see somebody doing this shit in Texas. That'll be fun.
Whoop, scoop, widdly, whoop, scoop, deep, deep, whoop.
Who is this?
Cart Narcs, sir. That's splitting spots right there. That's not where the cart goes.
So that's not Sebastian. This is somebody else. Cart Narcs Texas Division, Agent Cordell. So here's another asshole. We have Cameron, Cordell, and Sebastian.
Hello, Agent Cordell with the Cart Narcs. That's not where the carts go. We got a bumper magnet for you. There you go. Oh.
And of course they're all white, because you know what would happen to anyone who's not white doing this shit.
Got him. Yes, sir, that's not where the cart goes, sir.
What are you sticking on my car?
It's a bumper magnet, sir. It's got our,
Do that again.
What number? Why is that, sir? You can have that one.
Don't you ever touch my car?
What's wrong with your car, sir?
Ridiculous.
Well, sir, you left your card out where it could touch other people's cars, sir.
It's vandalism, retard.
It says our phone number on it.
You want to fuck with me?
No, sir. I want you to call.
No, I know all these white boys seem the same, but this isn't Sebastian. This is another guy who's in Texas.
The hell am I?
I want you to take your cart back. That's what I want you to do.
Fuck yourself.
Why do you want me to F myself, sir? Sir,
you're being an asshole.
Get the hell out of my way.
Well, I'm not in your way, sir. That cart's in somebody's way now.
Done. Right?
Well, not until you take your cart back. There you go, sir. Right there. Sir, what's the problem?
I'm fixing to kill you.
Why would you do that, sir?
Because you ain't worth a piece of shit.
I am too, sir. Block
This
the
guy's
tax, sir. Thankfully, I'm a good dodger. Yes, sir.
Get him!
Take your cart back.
Get him, guy!
Sir, I'm a Cart Narc. Agent Cordell.
And I'm a killer.
Well, sir, that's not
I'm
nice.
fixing to put about 6 right in your forehead.
Sir, that's against the law.
I don't give a damn. What you
No,
do
this
is
was the
correct.
guy.
No, it's not,
they
sir.
showed clips of this guy on Dr. Phil, but they just kept in the "I'm a killer" part and put like "dun dun dun" music on it for fuck's sake.
Sir,
Yes, it is.
that cart could harass somebody. What do you like?
Is his southern accent faker than mine?
Ironic111 sent a super chat, calling females agent. That screams failed cop.
I know, they're probably all fail cops. They're probably all fail cops. I go into my Damien voice. Is his accent faker than mine? Damien is from Kentucky, Texas. You see? Kentucky, Netessess. I don't know. It's a few states there. And
Keep approaching me, sir.
Because I'm fixing. Stay away from me.
Sir, that cart, will you take your cart back where it belongs, sir? Please. In the name of Texas, I beg you, sir. I'm a nice guy. I'm not an F&A hole. Sure you don't want to...
You think it might all be Sebastian? What is he doing in Texas? Like, I don't know. Like, maybe he has to move around because, like, he gets banned from places.
Sir.
I don't know, do they have a list of agents on the website? Maybe? Our Lazy Bones hotline number is for consulting and reforming violators only. So nobody's like fucking there. It's just a fucking recorded message. So they don't have like. Oh, watch on X. Do they have a? They have a Twitter, guys. They have a twatter. They have a twatter. Oh, why did my music stop? It's kind of boring, but I guess they repost here too. Alright, that one was a little boring. Let's click on this one.
Alright, Narketeers, it's our Texas moment of truth. Oh, yeah, that's no.
Well, it's the Texas guy again, if this isn't Sebastian doing a fucking fake accent.
Y'all left your cart right there now. It's in the middle of the handicap walkway.
Okay, yeah, even as somebody from the East Coast, that's a pretty fake Texas accent. Yeah, it is, yeah.
Whoops, keep woodly weep deep doop. Alright, here we go. Magnus coming out. You're getting the big one. I'll return my shopping cart like a jerk. It's right there.
I do believe that his accent sounds faker than mine. Yes, I do.
Must have kind of matches your paint job there. Ma'am, let me explain why I'm doing that.
Again, he's got a fucking cowboy hat on. This probably is Sebastian, huh? This is Sebastian wearing a cowboy hat and talking in a fake Texan accent. So again, the person is backing away. The person is driving away, and he vandalizes their car to provoke them. This is how every single one of these fucking videos starts.
Explain why I'm doing that. It's because you all left your cart right in the middle of the handicap walkway.
I never see a handicap sticker.
Well, do you think that... Well, does that mean the next person needs to avoid...
Get that shit out of my car.
But ma'am, the next person, you understand? The next person is going to have to...
What you talking about? I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
Ma'am, sir, well, I'm trying to explain to y'all. Why don't you want to have any kind of conversation whatsoever?
No, I don't give a fuck.
The next person...
Why the hell? They owe you a conversation just because you ran up to them and vandalized their fucking vehicle, you asshole.
To go through that area. All right, Lazy Bones on board to get one.
He's right. Get your bitch ass out of here.
We gonna take it, sir. I promise.
Take what? Where?
You gonna take it, sir.
What are we?
Push it on my motherfucking
Well, ma'am, do you want to talk about what we're talking about?
We ain't talking about shit.
Now, ma'am, this one says... Don't put nothing...
They are expressing clearly to you that they do not wish to engage in this conversation with you, Cordell, if that is your real name. Why will you not stop?
Double negative.
On my car, I promise you.
Promise what?
I promise.
You're not... Will you promise to take your cart back?
I promise you.
All right, here you go. This one says in the time that I've been arguing, I could have returned
super chat. Have any of their agents trip over themselves while moving backwards?
You think they would upload that if it happened? Probably not.
The carts, so we're gonna apply that right there.
And then you're vandalizing her car again.
Ma'am, I'm trying to help you do the right thing. Here's a Lazy Bones magnet right here.
Yeah, and again, she tries to run him the fuck over, and he's still trying to put shit on her car. What is the matter with you? You would deserve to get hit at this point.
Apply that right there. So now, ma'am.
Right, you got one more motherfucking time to play with me. I'm gonna knock your bitch ass out.
Now, ma'am, I'm trying to help you be a nice...
Who the fuck is you?
My name's Agent Cordell.
I don't know who you is.
You just asked me who I am, that you don't care who
That was kind of funny. Who are you? I'm Agent Cordell. I don't care who you are.
I am.
Don't touch me.
Ma'am, that is right in the middle of the walkway.
I don't give a fuck.
That's not what I'm trying to help you with. Why you call me the N-word, by the way? Now, ma'am, I'm just going to play this right here, if you don't mind. Uh-oh, you throw water at me. It's very... Thank you. That's very cooling and refreshing.
But you are harassing her and vandalizing her vehicle and won't leave her the fuck alone, idiot.
But now, ma'am, the thing is, you still haven't moved your cart back where it belongs.
Right, bro.
Ma'am, would you like to have a conversation about what's going on?
Sebastian.
My car.
They don't owe you a fucking conversation.
I keep telling you, I'm Agent Cordell. Gotcha. And you missed. Haha, dodged that one.
You're throwing shit at her car. No wonder she's throwing shit back at you.
Get my magnets here, because I have a feeling there's going to be a driving toss. Let's see. The first one had like a lemonade quality to it.
Stop
Second
following
one,
her.
Looks like responsibility's going over her head. Wipe off my lens just in case she got some on the.
Responsibility's going over her head, he says, as he follows this woman he is harassing who is trying to get away from him. Watching their apparently their Texas agent, who may just be Sebastian doing a really fake Texan accent. And here's another innocent bystander whose face you didn't blur.
She is. She's talking to some people. Let me explain. I want to talk to you. Can I talk? Can I talk?
Yeah, she's talking to some people who aren't you. Why are you running up to them and still following them? They're done with you. They can talk to other people. Somebody probably just pulled up and said, "Hey, what the fuck was going on over there with that weirdo in the big cowboy hat and the fake accent throwing shit on people's cars? What was that?"
Can I have a conversation? Let me explain what's going on, sir.
Leave these fucking
people
people
alone. Blocking the
alone.
handicap area, right? And I tried to explain that to her. Now, notice here, Narc, I'm definitely sticking to the side. I've advised y'all to take your cart. Now it's not blocking the handicap area.
Just leave them alone, you guys.
So
Jesus.
So can you say you can't return that cart? Are you impossible?
Yeah, not only he started off vandalizing her car, she was backing out of the parking spot. Now he has followed these people to continue to harass them and acting like they're the ones in the wrong somehow.
You're doing too much.
Ma'am,
hey, go back
you're not doing enough.
What the fuck is you talking about?
The cart, you did.
No, she's right. You're doing too fucking much. There's nothing fucking like validates you doing this.
Didn't put your cart where it belongs.
I swear it's given. You got a mental problem.
Ma'am, who has the mental problem? Agent Cordell.
You definitely have a mental problem, Sebastian Cordell, yeah.
Choking oil at me? Ma'am, don't waste. I don't want to have sexy time with you, ma'am. I don't need cooking oil. I'm trying to explain what's going on. I'm trying to be nice. Am I trying to be nice?
Man, get your bitch ass on.
I'm trying to be nice with you.
Get your bitch ass on.
I'm trying to tell you what's going on.
You tell us shit, move.
I know I am trying to tell you.
Again, this is the point where you should have just left the fucking conversation. God damn, he keeps going on. I think this is just going to be the same thing over and over again. You just won't leave these fucking people alone.
I can't hear you. You're talking at the same time. I got you on the back, losers.
You have no room calling anybody else a fucking loser.
Watch out for pedestrians, lazy bones losers.
You hang out in parking lots all day harassing people. You have no room calling anybody else a fucking loser.
Well, Narketeers, what that was probably a felony threat. Air your ass out.
A felony threat? Yeah, well, what about the vandalism and harassment, dude? Those are actual crimes, which is what you guys don't seem to get because you just harass people you know can't or won't sue you.
She was motioning in her purse for the gun that wasn't there, obviously. She wouldn't have...
Bitch, how do you know she didn't have a gun in her purse? One of these days, you're gonna fuck around and find out, man.
Let's use this cooking oil on me. So Agent Cordell, I don't know if these guys are looking up my stuff or... How y'all doing? Alright. You believe these...
They might be calling the fucking cops on you, or these people are just here towing a car and it has nothing to do with you, it looks like, actually.
Ladies.
Oh, man.
Time for your sticker, sir?
Oh, yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Sure you don't leave your carts out, right?
Yeah, got it.
You self-search?
Yeah, sure, I know what you're talking about. I'm just taking a free sticker.
But even if she didn't have a gun, the felony threat to, quote, air my ass out, sorry about the cussing there, Narketeers, is the threat credibly given of a lethal...
You know what else is a credible crime? Vandalizing people's vehicles with their stupid-ass bumper stickers. That's also a crime.
Force violence. So, Narketeers, what do we...
Yeah, you're right, Billy Donuts. It's fucking Texas. She definitely has a gun in her purse. Maybe this is Sebastian. He was in Texas for a while and decided to do his shtick there and didn't realize people would fucking shoot him.
There. Well, there's a lot to be learned. I'm sure you all discuss in the comments, but the main thing is, let's
do the comments say, yeah. Seeing your silhouette with the cowboy hat on makes this funnier. Yep, they're just, Dodge Challenger behavior. Okay, that one was a little funny. Alright. Alright, instant karma? Let's just watch a few more. And then I'll probably wrap up in, like, I'll just wrap up at 6, so we'll just go till 6, guys, so like 20 more minutes.
Oh, he's back in, Cart Narcs
he's back in California where people are not likely to have guns in their purses, so that's good.
You know where the cart goes? It's the middle of the spot. Sir, you're leaving your cart right here. It doesn't belong in the spot. There's a cart corral right across the lane there.
And again, the person is already in their fucking car, and he continues to do this.
Oh, he's leaving? Oh, no. Well, he's got this nice steel bumper. He'll deal with the bumper sticker there. It's very unfortunate, sir.
What's the problem?
So you left your car in the middle of the spot, sir.
Yeah, it's not illegal.
It's not illegal, but it's discourteous to your fellow shoppers, because now what if someone wants to park here, or it rolls downhill and hits that baby over there? That baby could get injured by your cart. Cart corral's right there. Aw, babe.
So he is indicating to you very clearly that he does not wish to engage in this conversation with you, and yet you keep going.
Here to protect you, baby. Even if this gentleman isn't. His cart broken? Oh, this guy's not having a good day.
Oh yeah, this guy's not having a good day, and you're now making it fucking worse. Can you imagine if they pulled this in Ireland? He'd be found in a back alley.
Oh no. Need a jump or something?
Are you gonna help this guy since you're so helpful and polite and worried about civility? Or are you just gonna keep making fun of him and filming him while his car doesn't start?
Oh no. It's getting
so nope, he just continues to film this guy who is ignoring him while he's having car trouble. And doesn't help him at all. Let's see what he says when the guy gets out of the car because he has no choice.
You might say,
waiting for you to
hey, Cart Narc, what's your compassion for this guy? Well, you need to call AAA or something? Where you going?
Not everyone can afford AAA, asshole.
Well, we'll take your cart back for you.
He's probably going back on the store to get jumper cables.
Hey, look, that lady managed to take her cart back. Even though it's not against the law. Shocker. Cart Narcs.
So you just continued to harass this guy as he was having car trouble and continued to film him and did not help him at all. You could have turned off the camera and say, oh, hey, man, you know, I'm sorry, I'm just kind of doing this thing. It's this thing I do for social media, but seriously, do you need help with your car? Let me help you. Let me call somebody. Let me get you a tow. You know, if you were actually a good fucking person, that's what you would do. Now, let's see if there's any more crass outs. This looks like it might be a
lady in the
crash
orange
out.
here. She's got a cart return here and a cart return there. She has dumped, unfortunately, her cart directly behind her. She's moving a little gingerly, so maybe if she asked me nicely, I'll be happy to move that.
Moving a little gingerly. Is this another handicap spot? Are you harassing another handicapped person?
Oh. That's not where the cart goes. You want me to get it for you?
Why don't you?
Ma'am, I offered her.
In fact, Sebastian, why do you not lead by example? Why do you not run up to people, give them a card about how they're supposed to return their cart, and then return the cart? Leading by example. But you won't do that, because this is an adrenaline rush for you, because this is, you think this is your surefire little legal way to harass people, and it's not. Again, he's gonna fucking fuck around and find out one of these days by either getting arrested or getting fucking his ass kicked, you know?
I offered to do it for her. It's right over there.
She's in her car with the door closed. She can't hear what the fuck you're saying. But yeah, imagine if that's what Cart Narcs was. They run up to people with a pamphlet and say, hey, you should really return your cart. Don't be a lazy bones. Give them a card, and then grab the cart and run off with it to return it. That's all you need to do. But that doesn't make good video content that gets a lot of clicks, does it?
Right over in that direction. Alright, you get a magnet, since you didn't even attempt to, What is that? Now, it's a magnet I can help you with. It says lazy bones on board.
And again, he vandalizes the person's car to get their attention, to keep the confrontation going, to provoke them into something he can turn into a video. What an asshole.
Let your card out.
Oh, no, get that off my car.
Ma'am, you know why I did it?
No, get it off my car.
I'll take part one. You remember I put it out the shopping cart about 30 seconds ago?
She doesn't need to know why you did it. Get it off her fucking car. She is asking you to remove the thing you vandalized her car with.
In the long ass line, get that off my car so I can.
Oh, are you tired? You gonna fall asleep?
Get it off my car now. Get it off my car.
Ma'am, you're not addressing the root cause.
This motherfucking shit off my fucking car.
The root cause is you! You doing this shit. That is the root cause.
Well, ma'am, you know, I try to explain very calmly and nicely why I did it.
I don't need you to explain shit to me. Get that off my motherfucking car.
Well, you clearly do, so I'm gonna put this flag right here. I'll get this.
Don't put shit on my car. I'm gonna run your motherfucking ass over.
That's not nice. How about this one?
Based.
Don't put shit on my motherfucking
I'm gonna go on the rear here. Got her. So, Narketeers, what we got there?
And then right when she says, don't put any shit on my car, and drives away from him to get away from him, what does he do? He vandalizes her car again. Holy shit, this is every single fucking one of this guy's videos.
Put on the rear was a... Hey, thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Somebody get one of the YouTube lawyers looking at this guy. That would be fun.
That was a hey, Cart Narcs. So we got these like little 3-inch magnets that we keep for just such occasions.
Hey, where's Legal Eagle doing a video on this guy? I want to see that.
Where? Uh-oh, is that a reverse? Whoa, watch out.
Well, yeah, it's a reverse because you fucking threw some shit on her car as she was trying to get away from you. You know exactly what you're doing, you asshole.
I believe that is a reverse. Hold on, okay, it's over here. She may have not even seen that.
Guys,
those are basically last-ditch magnets, little ones that we can...
Again, I did not expect to get this angry at this stream. I thought we were gonna be, oh, damn it. No, the Cart Narcs got my wires. Okay, it's coming back. But I did not expect to get this angry. I really didn't. I really thought this was going to be a little more balanced, and we'd find some videos that are just silly and goofy and fun, and it's all wholesome and hugs at the end. But no, none of them are like that.
And keep... What is she up to? They keep on hand. So she's blocking both lanes of the driving lane here. She has threatened to run us over already, which, by the way...
And why is she doing that? Because you won't leave her the fuck alone and won't stop filming her.
Hey, that's aggravated assault. The threat of serious bodily damage, which obviously hitting a person with a car would be.
And you know what else? This is vandalism and harassment, so you are actually breaking the law while complaining that people are threatening to break the law against you.
Oh, she's not even gonna... Oh, look, now this person has a little less room to park in their spot. Her long line.
And you are walking toward her. You are continuing to harass her. Holy shit. Yes, the fan comic is coming along. I'm really gonna try to finish these pages by next week. I am.
Sent a super chat. I really want to see him try his on and off duty cop.
That would be
young lady.
That would be fucking hilarious if that happened. Oh my god, I would be right there watching it. Yes, of course, I've been doing a lot of video editing and had a lot of stuff going on in real life, and this time of year is always kind of hard for me. I get the sads, so I don't like when it gets dark early, so I've been a little slow on my art. Slower than usual, of course, but yes.
Did you have a question, young lady? Something I can help you with? You're blocking a handicap spot, by the way. Oh, she's going over there to get that off.
Yeah, she's getting the thing you vandalized her fucking car with off of her fucking car. That's a completely normal thing to do.
In the spot here, you don't want to park.
And you are the weirdo still following her around and filming her. What is the matter with you?
Ma'am, I don't think you understand.
I don't think you understand. You're about to get fucked up. I'm calling my husband up here right now to come fuck you up.
But that's against the law, ma'am.
Oh, well, quit touching my motherfucking car.
I just blocked
shit, I don't think it's on my YouTube list.
I'll beat the fuck out of you.
Ma'am, how are you gonna do that?
Car.
How much faster?
Don't touch my motherfucking car.
Why are you videotaping? Why are you videotaping me?
You put something on my car and I'm gonna run your ass over.
Because that's against the law.
I don't give a fuck. It ain't against.
It's against the law to vandalize people's cars too, Sebastian.
No, ma'am. Killing someone with your vehicle is against the law. Now this is all I asked you to. Notice how I'm talking in a nice place.
I wish she would kill you with her car, and I wish the cops would say, yeah, that's justifiable homicide.
Right manner, and you are threatening. You're committing criminal acts. You've already committed a crime, by the way.
You are the only one who has committed a crime here. You are vandalizing her vehicle and harassing her. You are. She has told you numerous times to leave her alone, and you won't. You are the one committing an actual crime here. You fucking asshole.
I'll put shit on my car.
What's right there? That's fake out, by the way. Uh-oh. Okay.
I only pretended to put something on your car. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. What are you gonna do? Pull her hair next? Are you 5?
Earl? Now, ma'am, if we just talked about this, it could all be over right now. Oh, I faked you out. I didn't put anything there.
Why would she talk to you about it? You just want to keep talking to her to make the video longer. That's all you want. You don't want to have an actual conversation with anybody.
So you have so much pride in your vehicle, which, you know, it's a fine.
Yeah, exactly. A polite tone doesn't mean you're polite. Not swearing doesn't mean you're polite. Making sure you don't raise your voice while being a complete jackass doesn't mean you're being polite.
Vehicle, that you came around here, instead of just saying, I'm sorry, this could have stopped with, I'm sorry.
Why should she apologize to you? You were the one who was approaching her vehicle and vandalizing it and not leaving her the fuck alone.
Right here.
And now you're vandalizing her vehicle again. I feel like I'm repeating myself. If I cut this down, I'm just gonna have to like combine a bunch of these into like one thing, I think.
Calls for it. Yep. Now, ma'am, if you just...
I understand, dude. You don't touch my motherfucking car,
You threw
bitch.
more water on yourself.
Don't touch my motherfucking car, bitch.
Yeah, she threw something at you because you won't leave her the fuck alone, you asshole!
Bitch, don't touch my motherfucking car, bitch.
Does that have alcohol in it? It smells kind of like a...
Touch my motherfucking car, bitch.
Is that sangria?
Don't touch my motherfucking car, bitch.
Is that like...
So obviously water. What is... It came from a fucking thermos. What is the... Why would it be sangria? Are you dumb? Guys, I think he's retarded, guys. I think why would they... Where did sangria come from?
Grapefruit, I didn't put it...
My motherfucking car jacked up, I'm gonna blow your ass and run your ass over.
No.
Stop touching my
She threw juice at you and you're like, are you drinking? Is that sangria?
Wait. When blow my ass, you mean with a gun, not with your mouth, I hope.
I mean, whatever the fuck I want.
And now he's sexually harassing her. That's also a crime, Sebastian.
It really smelled like it had alcohol in it. That was not a fake out, by the way.
Never seen you accuse any white person of drinking and driving. I just saying.
Let's see. Maybe it was just.
Are you gonna call her ghetto fabulous too, Sebastian?
Fruitiness of whatever that was, but yeah, I mean, unless she's putting, I guess it looks like grapefruit.
It looked like it was water with fucking orange peels in it. Are you really that fucking stupid?
To me, I wouldn't be surprised if that was indeed sangria. And there, now she's going to the pickup only spots to tell on me. Where's the husband coming? What's he gonna do?
She was alone. She was alone in the car. What do you mean, where's her husband? What are you talking about? Holy shit, my guy. Like, you are just a whole bevy of issues.
Oh well.
I bet it was sangria. I bet she was drinking. Where's her husband? I say about this woman who was driving in a car alone. No, she's going to tell... Yeah, she's going to tell the store that there's some weirdo in the fucking parking lot vandalizing people's cars and harassing them.
Again.
I didn't expect it to run this long either, Leno. This is the last one we're gonna watch, probably. But holy shit, like I said, I expected to go into this a lot more balanced. This guy is pissing me off.
How could that have all been prevented, Narketeers? Oh, I'm sorry, would you grab that for me?
How could that have all been prevented? You not running up to her car and vandalizing it and provoking her into a confrontation while filming her. That's how this could have been avoided.
No problem.
And then accusing her of drinking and driving for absolutely no fucking reason because she had a thermos of water with orange peels in it.
Her day's better. My day's better. Well, the world is better, but no. A lot of empty threats.
You are a net negative to this world. Do you think just because you're returning the cart, you're a net positive? No.
I will say this, I'm usually pretty good at dodging, and I dodged most of that, but...
She said she was gonna call her husband to be... I missed that part. My bad, Jasmine.
A little on me, so if the cops smell alcohol on my breath, or on my person, it's her fault, not mine. Did I get her on the... I think I will...
Why is he doubling down that the fucking thermos of water with fruit in it she hurled at him is alcoholic somehow? It couldn't be sangria if it's clear, idiot. It would... maybe vodka, but why are you just accusing this woman of drinking and driving? And now, what, are these people that are praising you or something? Or is this a... Is this another... Are you picking on white people for once?
So now this cart could roll. Hey, this nice lady's car. And again, the cart return is right there. Uh-oh, I think...
Return the fucking
we
cart.
might have a lazy bones enabler here. I just saved this lady. And I think she's about to enable this lazy bones because she's got her...
Or Or she sees some weirdo standing around with a fucking GoPro strapped to his chest, filming random strangers in the parking lot. Maybe that might be it, Sebastian.
Camera phone out, obviously. Yeah, can you believe that guy just leaving his cart here blocking the sidewalk at an angle, loose?
So the Cart Narcs.
Yes, ma'am. Now,
that's right.
Now this thing could easily just someone knocks into it or whatever, boom, right into your car.
Yeah, well, America, baby.
Unfortunately, but the cart returns right there. You know?
And she's taking the cart to go shopping with. America, baby. Best.
Unfortunately, but the cart returns right there. You know?
Well, that's what we got you for.
Yes, but also to help. I'm here to teach people.
Does he not realize she's making fun of him? I don't think he realizes she's making fun of him.
As well, so that the behavior doesn't, you know.
All right, stay right here. When I come out, I'm gonna leave my cart there. I want to be on film.
What? You can't bait me like that, young lady. Oh no, that's not where the carts go. We can do better than this, right? Right? We have to leave our cart out. Blocking part of this handicap spot. This chunk of spot
even
right
that
here.
lady who was it? Even that lady who left it? We didn't even see.
Got a cart. Oh, cart return right there. Whip scoop, whip scoop. Come on. It's a disability spot.
Look, buddy, if nobody is engaging in your shtick, leave them the fuck alone. Leave them the fuck alone. If they want to engage in your shtick, that's fine, but...
Right over that way. It's a straight shot. How you doing, sir? He's in the Grandpa's Club, if you can't tell by his... you can't tell by his t-shirt. She getting out? How you doing, sir? Yes, sir. How's it going? This lady, oh, watch out. She might block back into you. She's very oblivious to other people, unfortunately. I'm gonna go with the hood magnet to shame right there.
You're like, it's so cool you're harassing this woman, bro. It's always men praising him. It's so cool you're harassing this woman, bro. Put her in her place, bro. You already vandalized her car.
She said to herself, you know what? These people in this disability spot, they don't need this area right here.
She was in the disability spot. Again, you're picking on people who actually have disabilities. There's a disability placard right on her car, right here. I'm looking right at it. So you tend to mostly harass women, disabled people, and brown people, it seems.
I think she's just gonna drive off, though.
Yeah, she's gonna drive off because she's fucking ignoring your stupid ass because you're being a jackass.
They don't care, exactly. They don't care. They don't care about the person who wants to park here.
That's Ralph, sir, back in Cali.
The one who complains sometimes. Oh, look at these people, they're and they're doing the same thing.
Exactly. You know, it's just some people don't put together A to B.
Exactly.
Unfortunately.
But... Oh yeah, bro. Keep harassing those women, bro. It's so cool, bro.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Grandpa.
First time that I see.
You haven't seen a single woman praise this shit, huh? Yeah.
Somebody doing that. That's great.
Oh, thank you.
One more thing that I seen a lot. This place right here.
Yeah.
People park on the handicap spot, and I'm limping right now because my knee, right? Mm-hmm. And they walk like a regular, like hey, they're not. And then my wife said, you know what? The brain is the one that they have sick, you know. But they look good. They look, you know.
Yeah, some people they get that tag and then they don't ever get rid of it. You know, they keep it.
My knee, she has one.
So he just just because this random guy is like validating his idea that like every single person in a handicap spot that he doesn't think looks disabled enough must not be disabled and must have tricked their way into having that handicap sticker somehow. Yeah, so I think we've established that Cart Narcs is just straight up fucking harassment. There isn't even any harmlessness here, like I thought when I named the fucking stream. I might actually cut this one down. I wasn't expecting to, but holy goddamn shit. This could make for an interesting video, I think. If you don't know, if you're new here, I tend to just cut down my streams into my videos. My videos are very highly edited with music added. I kind of wrangle my live performance into a pseudo-video essay, so you can look forward to that. So yeah, that was a lot more than I was expecting. Like, holy fucking shit. So, yeah, there's nothing good here, guys. There's just nothing good here. Is this garbage? So, like I said, hopefully I'll have these pages done by next week, and we'll start on the next part, so that should be fun for you guys. Not sure what I'm doing next week. Might be a normal art stream. Like I said, I've heard heard sniffings that Lily Orchard might be doing something that I want to react to, so of course I will. So look forward to that. Otherwise, the 13th, Saturday the 13th, we'll be having an episode discussion stream for the Amazing Digital Circus, because a lot of people requested that. Because I've been doing these episode discussion streams. I did one for all of Has-Been Season 2. I did one for the, I did various ones for Has-Been Season 2. I did one for Knights of Guinevere. And I was like, I don't know if I want to do Digital Circus, because it's, you know, it's getting toward the end of it. And I haven't done any other discussions. If people are like, no, do it. So we'll have a discussion stream the day after the new Digital Circus episode comes out on the 12th. So on the 13th, on Saturday, we will have a discussion stream for that. I will probably rewatch the show so far to refresh my memory on it. I've said before, I kind of have the problem with Digital Circus that a lot of people have with Has-Been Hotel, where I'm not really connecting to it, and I can't really figure out where it's going, so I won't really have a lot to say on it, on its overall themes, until it's done, I think. But it should be fun to discuss it anyway. So, that'll be good, and you guys can come in, of course, and give your 2 cents in the form of Super Chats, which helps me out, and sometimes they end up in videos. Don't be disappointed if your Super Chat doesn't end up in a video. I'm always editing for flow. I cut out a lot of myself, too. So, yeah, but again, I just, oh, sorry, Madsy, I'm actually wrapping up. I went a little long today. So yeah, the new episode's out on the 12th. Everybody go catch up with Digital Circus so we can have a big old discussion stream on Saturday. So I'll probably run that at 5 o'clock like I usually do with the discussion streams. So that should be fun. Anyway, thank you all for coming. Thank you for your super chats. And I will see you hopefully on Saturday. See you later, guys.